Mm. Big stretch. How are you all doing today? You're back with a little bit more Fallout 3. Please ignore the Fallout 2 Tale 2 Wasteland. We're definitely doing just Fallout 3. It's totally Fallout 3. Alright, let me see if there's any organizing that I need to do while I'm waiting. We got the Pellet Stick, the assault rifle, shotgun, the 32 rifle. I am going to hit the restroom really quick before I get started. I will be right back. And we're going to be heading into GNR. I should also mute my mic. I should definitely remember to mute my mic. All right, I'm back. We are basically ready to get started. I realized I forgot to drop some of this stuff. I'm going to just toss this on the floor of my house real quick. I'm going to toss the pre-war books somewhere because I do need to get rid of those. Where do I want to put them? Oh. Valuable quest items. Let's put them in here. That'll be used for selling later. I'll go ahead and stop by Moira's. This can be used for crafting. That can be sold. I'll keep that. Keep those until I get the library. Alright, I'm going to stop in at Moira's real quick. See if I can't sell off just a little bit of this. It's over there. Megaton's kind of annoying to get around, but once you get used to where everything is, it becomes pretty easy to navigate. Hey, Moira.
What's up? Anything?
See what you got. You have caps, good. Belt. Sell the cigarettes, cartons. And the pre-war money. There we go. Oh, there we go. Alright, now off to GNR. We're gonna stop in over at the Super Duper Mart. Should we go do Grey Ditch? No, I want to know where Rivet City is first, before I do that. Oh, hey, what's up?
That thing would have killed us all without your help. Listen, you may as well take this map. That's where we were headed, but that Deathclaw cured me of my itch for wasteland adventure.
Oh, okay. Well, shit. Mirelurk King's Treasure Chamber. Well, that sounds like a terrible fucking idea. I hate that. Hey, what's up, Dagger? Have a good lurk. Hmm. Alright, deal with them. There we go. Vertical. Hey, an assault rifle. Sick. There we go. Now we're dealing with some shit here. Hey, and a level. Fuck yeah. Alright, so we hit the threshold on that. Bring that up one. Speech, I want to get a little bit higher. Let's go ahead and bump repair. What do we want to do for our next perk? Shotgun Surgeon's pretty good, but I don't know if we're gonna have access to all the stuff that we're some of the cool shotguns like the riot gun that you normally get in New Vegas. Not sure when or if we're gonna get that because I can't remember the exact merchant scaling here. So I'm gonna hold off on that, even though that's pretty good. Fortune Finder's kind of unnecessary. Bloody Mess is whatever. It's okay. Educated Cannibal, Retention. Reload's still pretty good. Fuck it. Let's get Confirmed Bachelor in there. Yeah. And now we're going into the Metro for the first time. Let me see here. Fuck. Ah, shit. Ah, shit. Thing is gonna blow. Oh, Brotherhood outcasts. I will take that assault rifle, though.
Why don't you go bother the Brotherhood or something?
Oh.
No time to talk to your type, local.
Alright. Thanks for the assist, I guess. Atom bomb, baby. Atom bomb. Atom bomb, baby. Atom bomb. I don't think that's how that song goes. I think it's like atom bomb, baby, little atom bomb. Packs more power than uranium. Oh, I got a Metro ticket. Cards. Sands, no. Eagle, no. Snow. Ford, potentially. Todd Howard should be dumpster diving for ham scraps. Yeah, probably. Let's see. Darren. Nope. Hams. Alright, time to go hunting. I want to reset this. Hey, fuck yeah. Alright, let's see. 10mm round.
Security protocol initializing.
Hey, thank you.
Station security grid off.
Sorry, I'm running a little bit. I say running a little bit behind, like I have like a consistent time that I start with these things. But I swear to God, I spent all this morning like running errands and catching up on the fucking Drake Kendrick beef, and holy fucking shit, Kendrick wants Drake dead. That's like maybe the craziest like beef I've ever seen. Drake has like no idea what the fuck he's doing. Oh fuck yeah. Come here. Did you finish those errands? I did. I went and did a little bit of laundry and got some groceries. And also like cleaned up around the house a little bit in my kitchen. You know, some dishes that were piling up, that sort of thing. Fuck yeah. This is why you always grab that repellent stick. You have no idea when mill rats are gonna show up. Alright, let me see here. I think we gotta go further in through here. This is the way in. Okay, GNR Alphas. Great, thanks. Okay, some feral ghouls back over here. Oh, come on. There. Damn, die already. Alright, bottle cap. Utility gate key. Can't get into the thing over there. Conductors. I should probably use a magazine. It's probably nothing, but at the very least it's free experience. So we go ahead and grab Programmer's Digest. Let's pop this open. Alright, remained 2 out of 8, so it could still be that. Oh, there it is. Forgot I sent you that. Wait, which one? Oh, wait, give me 1 second, let me see. I see I have a DM. Yeah! Yeah, no, that thing is crazy. That dude dropped... Like, Drake and, like, Kendrick dropped a verse talking shit on a single song about, like, you know, Drake kind of fucking sucks and he's lame and he's corny. And then the J. Cole kind of dipped his toe in and he's actually like, wait a second, you know what? I don't actually want this smoke. Like, I genuinely just went out. This was a terrible idea, and I regret this, and that was maybe the best move any man has ever made in the entire world. J. Cole may be the smartest guy ever for doing that. Because it's fucking brutal out there. Drake ended up dropping, like, a song, and then dropped another song, and then dropped, like, this weird AI thing that uses like Tupac and Smoke's AI voice without either person's permission, which was fucking bizarre. Then Kendrick dropped Euphoria, which was like a diss track where he like kind of went in on Drake for a while, which was really good. It was really good. And then Drake dropped a song, Family Matters, that talked about like Kendrick's family situation a lot, and also touched on a bunch of other people. And that was pretty good. There was some really solid shit in that. And then fucking not 20 minutes later, like literally 20 minutes after Drake dropped Family Matters, Kendrick releases Meet the Grams, which is like the most brutal and most like... I've never seen a diss track like that. I have never seen something so brutal. the thing opens with Drake talking to Drake's with Kendrick talking to Drake's son, saying like, the opening bar is literally Adonis, like, I'm sorry that man's your father. And like the rest of the track is like him going to like different family members and just like apologizing or condemning them for their role in Drake being who he is. And like that man wants him dead. Kendrick wants Drake dead. Due to Class 7 system failure, all service engineers are required to report for duty. Failure to report will result in termination per Clause 45.7a of the Maintenance Servants Union contract. And gas flow main test. Unlock security save. Yeah, it's... He's definitely doing that. Oh, shit. Laser pistol. It's a decent one. But no, I sent you that so you can see it. But what I forgot I sent you is that I sent you that TikTok. Which one was that? Let me see. Let me take a look.
Hope this interaction doesn't lead to any kind of fallout between us.
That fucking thing. I'm pretty sure you guys heard that because I still have Discord enabled. So I gotta be careful about like what I click in terms of like videos on Discord. Anyways. Hey you. There we go. Okay, so feral ghouls. Feral ghouls are kind of like it wasn't really explicit before this, but there was always sort of like this implication that sometimes the ghouls kind of like lost their shit after a while. And Fallout 3 does add the hard split of like ghouls and feral ghouls, which I think is fine. I actually think that's like a neat like lore thing that Bethesda added. I'll give them that. I heard it and also heard you didn't finish it. Oh, because I realized it was going to be doing that. Do I have a Tumblers and You? Locksmith Reader. Fallout 2 says sometimes ghouls go senile, and then this one is like, no, they lose their mind and start eating people. Oh, barrel ghouls? No, feral ghouls. Oh, hey, some missiles. I do like that they replace. So the thing is, like the survival like skill book in Fallout New Vegas is the Wasteland Survival Guide, which is super neat, and I actually really like that. I think that's like a really cool thing. But because they had to like backport it into this, they ended up changing it to the old like outdoorsman thing, which is like the Scout's Guide or something like that. What is it? The Scout Handbook, which I think is an equally cool thing. This mod's got a lot of love in it. I like it quite a bit, if I haven't made it very clear already. My health's getting a bit low. I should eat. There we go. Well, but yeah, no, I think the explicit, like, feral ghoul, like, regular ghoul split is fine. I don't really like that, like, it creates such this, like, bizarre, like, body, like, difference between the two, especially in, like, Fallout 4. Because I look at the ghouls in Fallout 3, like the feral ghouls in Fallout 3, Fallout New Vegas, and I'm like, okay, I can see how, like, not taking care of yourself would lead to, like, this sort of state. But, like, the shit that they've got going on in Fallout 4 is, like, a completely different, like, body type. Oh, hey. I should probably set hot favorites. Oh, I accidentally dropped my... Oh, God, where is it? Where's my gun? I dropped my good rifle. Where did it go? Where did it go? Oh, did it fucking fall through the world? Give me 1 second here. I am going to, I'm gonna solve this. Ignore what's happening here. This is fine. We're still street legal on this one. This is canonical, yes. The Lone Wanderer can just do this. Where the fuck did my gun go? The Lone Wanderer is a mole, man. Did it clip through? I'm gonna go to the COC point. Fuck it. Not here either. Well, shit. Do I have a... Yeah! Okay, that'll work. I was gonna see that, just spawn that boy back in. Check inside the train. Nah, it's fine. We just load the save. I just fought a single rad roach. Remember that FIFA bug where the teams turned out to be inside the ball? God. Yeah, that was pretty good. Listen, they're on the ball. Alright, some steam presses. Then we walk back here. What's the hotkey to get them? Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. They're going to develop some sports games. The teams got shrunk down, but we're still in the center of the field, so they were exactly where they were supposed to be, to scale anyway, but inside the soccer ball. Yep. Very funny. Got him. Did you ever finish Rebirth either on stream or personally? No, we're waiting. I'm waiting for Eddie on that. She's, I mean, as you guys know, she's been going through a lot recently, and you know, I don't want to push her to, you know, be on camera before she's ready, or you know, do stream stuff beyond like collab stuff, what she wants to do. Where the fuck is that rat roach sound coming from? What the? Did you clip through the floor? Oh, he is definitely inside of here. Okay. I know what you mean, but I also bet she goes through a lot of girl can eat. Not exactly sure what you mean by that, but you. You know what? Canonical. I just don't know if I finished it a while ago and I missed it. No, nothing like that. This is just what I'm doing on my own. This is part of my, like, personal, like, this is part of my thing where I'm trying to start doing, like, stuff that I don't think Eddie would be super interested in, or, like, just to do, like, while I'm on my own, or, like, while I'm bored, or whatever. over here. Alright. I need a better helmet. I'm tired of this fucking plastic riot shield mask. Tired of looking like a cop. I mean, that's also part of it, right? I could probably just honestly swap it for something else. It's like, it's 2 damage threshold. What's the fucking point? There, much better. Oh, he's got some turbo on him. .32 caliber. Well, how are you enjoying it? Also, I hope she's doing okay. I know from experience it takes a while for healing from. It's been hard for her. And like I don't like speaking too much about, like, you know, stuff that other people are going through, because it's I often don't feel it's my business to say. But it's been rough for her. She's getting through it one day at a time. And that's all you can hope for. But in terms of me enjoying the Fallout series, yeah, I'm really enjoying the series. I am really glad to be back to this style of game. I really love the first 2 Fallout games, but doing them back to back like that, you really start to get tired of some of those isometric quirks and like how long combat takes and like how swingy some stuff can be sometimes. No need to speak on it. I have to specifically phrase it as a statement instead of a question, so I wouldn't pry. Yeah, don't worry about it. It's fine. Give me 1 second. I'm gonna turn my AC off. Getting a little bit warm in here. Of course, I am also wearing sweatpants, so I mean, what do I know? Okay. Town Station. I want to be going up here, but I also want to see what's down here. This is the way I came from. Never mind. But yeah, like I said, eventually we'll be back with, you know, other stuff, but I don't really want to. I don't want to pressure her into something she doesn't like feel like she's ready for, or she doesn't like want to do at the moment, because, you know, stuff. What to say either, but I feel like you gotta say something at least once. In any case, Fallout. Fella's out. Oh my god. Well, I mean, I did get confirmed bachelor this time around, so, I mean, listen, fellas, hey. Hey. I can't believe I killed the world's only talking radroach. That's fellas in. Oh, wait, shit, you're right. I should have somehow got Sure Says with them. Alright. Rochi, no. It's a real shame. He was so young. Wow. The DC ruins. Man, I tell you what. Going through DC, like I said, there's a lot you can say about this game that's like... There's a lot of problems with it, and I will be the first to admit that there are a lot of problems with this game. But there are some real fucking winning moments, and you get some. It's a fun game. Do I think that there's a problem with the story? Yeah, absolutely. Do I think the dialogue and the way speech and skills are handled and some of the perks in this game are fucked up? Yeah, but that's also something that can be solved with a little bit of like other shit, like mods or whatever. But like the actual just walking around the world and like the gameplay loop is like, it's nice. I like it. Okay. Wow, the Brotherhood of Steel. Wait, you're not the Brotherhood. Give me your rifle. I want to repair my rifle. Give me your rifle. Die so I can get your rifle. God damn. Alright, fuck you. Let me get some food in me. And let's get a rat away.
That's how we do it in the Lion's Pride, you fucking freak.
That's such a fucking silly lie.
Initiate. Shut it. You'll have your fill of death soon enough.
Oh, yes, sir. Sorry, brother. You don't need to worry. We're the best outfit in the whole Brotherhood of Steel. Just watch what we do to these uglies.
You know, but no.
Look, I don't know who you are, but you don't belong here. The super mutants have overrun our brothers at the Galaxy News radio building, and we're headed there to back them up. You can tag along if you want, but keep your head down and try not to do anything stupid. I'm Sentinel Lyons of the Lion's Pride. With the Brotherhood of Steel. Don't worry, we're on your side. At least I hope so.
Mentioned something about Galaxy News Radio?
There aren't a lot of safe places in the ruins right now, but the Galaxy News radio building is sort of our port in the storm. Unfortunately, the building's been hit pretty hard lately. We're their backup. So if there are no more questions, we
You don't
really
belong
need to
here,
move
but
out.
you can come along. You guys looking for new recruits?
That's a negative. We've got too many local conscripts as it is. Most are undertrained and too damn trigger-happy for their own good. Our very own Initiate Redden is a sterling example.
Yeah, this is a lot. Who did you say you were
The
again?
name's Sarah Lyons, Sentinel and Squad Commander of the Lion's Pride. We're with the Brotherhood of Steel. We do our best to hold back the super mutants in this area.
I thought you
but
were
when
the best
civilians
stuff.
stumble into our
Yeah.
sights, that gets a bit difficult.
But your recruits
doesn't
is
it?
shit? Yeah. I think she's talking more about, like, the general, like, Brotherhood of Steel. Redden is, like, clearly, like, the new guy. Or whatever. I don't know, it's like...
You're doing fine. Just follow my lead.
Bottle
You're the
cap.
heroes today, okay?
What's the situation?
Oh boy! Power armor! Fuck yeah, it's time to wear some... Oh no, you need to be trained to wear power armor! Oh no!
All clear,
That's
Sentinel.
fine.
5 mutants released from their torment. The rest are keeping their heads down.
Good. Jennings?
Welcome, friend.
Negative.
A new recruit?
Just a stray we picked up. The one that blundered into the...
Did you rush power armor, Dead? No, I did not rush Operation Anchorage. I'll be doing that later. I'll be doing that, like, way, way later. Wow, I love it. I love being able to fight my own battles. Thanks for the free loot, I guess. Oh god. Love that they're here to ethnically cleanse the wastes. To be fair, this version of super mutants are like... They're like generic fantasy orcs. Wow, guys, thanks for all this free shit. Where do you think all the super mutants are getting their fucking guns from? Because I don't think these guys are smart enough to operate like a fucking reloading bench. Military surplus is all just lying around. Fair enough.
Roger that.
Wow. Oh, and Assault Rifle Plus. Neat. Give me that shit.
So, how did I do, Vargas? Passed my little trial run? Come on, Lion's Pride needs me and you know it. That Citadel guard duty is such bullshit.
Yeah, we'll see. Now knock that off.
Where's our boy? Where's the boy with the thing? There we go.
Come on, we just kicked. Their asses.
Wait, how is that? Oh, the mini nuke launcher. Yeah, we're under. Feels like everyone in this game sets up in power armor. I don't like power armor. Oh, you're gonna love New Vegas. New Vegas is like the game where you're least likely to get power armor, and like the least likely that you even give a shit, because there is something way cooler in that game. Oh no. Oh no.
Get out of there.
This is a problem. There we go. We did it. We killed the behemoth. It was good. I used the nuke. Thank you for all the shit. This game oh shit, I'm dying. I'm no longer dying. There we go.
I guess it's my turn to thank you.
But
Anyway, the area's secure, so you're free to talk to Three Dog if you need to.
anything else you can tell me about GNR?
Well, the Brotherhood needed a secure outpost, and the guy who runs the radio station needed to not get his head ripped off by super mutants.
Well, okay.
It's a mutually beneficial relationship.
I'm gonna grab a drink really
Three
quick.
Dog
I'll be
is the
right
man in
back.
charge. He keeps that signal broadcasting pretty much single-handedly. He's, interesting. I'll give him that much.
There's nothing better than having gone on a long period without getting groceries, and then having gotten groceries, and then opening up the fridge and seeing that motherfucker full. You're my favorite guy, Pharaoh. Alright. My what now? Sure you're not looking for recruits?
I'm sure. You can handle yourself.
Three Dog.
But let's not get carried away.
Three Dog. Broadcasting from the middle of a DC hellhole. Ain't life grand. I'm sorry about Red and...
She died well. In the end,
Did she?
all that
She just
really
got
matters.
fucking blown up by a bunch of buses and a dude with a fucking fire hydrant. I'm not saying you guys don't screw around.
Watch yourself out there.
I'm not going to indulge in this, like, congratulatory, like, fellation of the Brotherhood of Steel. They're alright. They're pretty cool. I don't need to suck their dick on the daily. Where the fuck is Redden? I want to steal her shit.
When we get back to the Citadel, I'll talk to the scribes. Let it be chronicled that Paladin Redden passed her test.
Fuck off. She should not be a paladin.
See if they've got anything to trade.
Oh, fucking plasma rifle. That must mean she's nearby. Super mutant brute. Where is that body? Ah, here she is. Hey, you don't mind if I steal your dead brother's armor, right? Sick, thanks. I see you saw that meme, but the implication that I hate Three Dogs because the soundtrack, I love Three Dog because he is a meme. He's okay. Nah, Three Dog's cool. I like Three Dog, actually. He is a character with character in this game that is tragically devoid of character. I wish that we could be hearing his radio stuff, but unfortunately. Nah, Three Dog's cool.
Sorry, I'm on guard duty. Wouldn't want this place to get...
What's really fucked up is, like... what's really fucked up, and what's almost like kind of a betrayal of, like the legacy of Morrowind, is how much this game handholds you into not being able to kill certain people. Like, these generic, like, Brotherhood of Steel guys are, like, immortal. You cannot kill them. They'll just get back up. Because you have to be, you know, whatever.
Looks like it's all clear. Unlocking outer doors.
Never said nothing about Three Dog. He's probably the best character in the game. Oh, yeah. I mean, who else is there? Fucking Sarah Lyons? Christ. Colonel Autumn?
Pleased to meet you. I'm Knight Dillon. If there's anything you need here, I'll try and help.
I need to speak to Three Dog.
You can head right on up. He's waiting for you.
Hell yeah, he is. What's this building
You
for?
got a Pip-Boy. Tune into Galaxy News Radio and listen. It's the only radio station in the Capital Wasteland that really tells it like it is.
There's Moira. Yeah, that is true. There is Moira. Moira is like one of the other characters with character in this game. And I think I do like Moira maybe a little bit more. But they're both pretty good.
Knight Finley at your service. Three Dog. This is Galaxy. Oh.
Okay, whatever.
Welcome to the Galaxy News Radio Outpost. I'm Sergeant Wilkes, and I'm in charge here. What brings you into the D.C. area? This is the last...
Free voice of the people, what does that
Well,
mean?
the only other station that comes through nice and clear on the radio is the Enclave.
Why does the
station.
Brotherhood of Steel
All these
care rep
news
Three Dog
is
at
a bunch of
all?
nonsense and
It
propaganda.
gives them a fortified
Galaxy
bit,
News Radio
like,
reports on what's
it's
really
technically his thing. And, like, it gives them an outpost for which they can broadcast and, like regroup throughout, like, the DC ruins. Because basically it's only like that in Pentagon. I mean, yeah, property rights aren't real. It's really not. I think it was just that he was here first, and they were like, you know what? This dude runs a radio station. He's already been broadcasting. We can use this as propaganda.
We have a relationship with the station here. We stay in this reinforced structure and protected from the super mutants. This is the only real safe spot in the ruins of D.C. The rest of the place is crawling with those walking...
I'm not going to say it's a perfect, like...
It's nice to have
like,
a port in the story.
I'm not going to say it makes 100% sense, but I think it's better than a lot of other stuff in this game, so it's fine. The bar is in hell, Barrel.
Go away.
I guess it's my turn to thank you.
You already did that.
Sentinel Lions calls the
friend.
shots around here.
My brothers
If
may
you need
be
anything,
rough, but they
she
will lay
can
down their
probably help
lives for you.
Don't mind me, I'm just stealing all your stuff. I feel like there should be He's upstairs. We leave them alone mostly. Yeah, they're out here sucking to stay because all the good guys have to be friends in Bethesda games.
That was a hell of a fight. Nice work.
Like I said, it's not like the best solution in this. It's not like the most elegant solution, and it's maybe like a little bit unrealistic. But like I said, the bar's in hell. This is fine. We love 3-Dog, more like Free Dog, am I right? Anyways, it's 3-Dog.
The look on your face says it all. You're wondering who the heck this guy is and why you should care. Well, prepare to be enlightened. I am 3-Dog, jockey of discs and teller of truths, lord and master over the finest radio station to grace the wastes, Galaxy News Radio. And you, well, I know who you are. Heard about you leaving that vault, traveling the unknown, just like dear old Dad, huh? Met him already.
What's with the flashy introduction? Holy shit, you're that guy for the radio! You know, my father, is he here? Please, I've been looking for him. I really like the idea that they've been listening to the broadcast and they're like, yo! Holy shit!
Yep, guilty as charged. I don't usually have exposure to the public like this. It's nice to know.
I say without having tuned into a station once.
Good fight. That much easier.
A good fight? What's that all about? You're about to have a good fight on your hands and you don't help me.
Imagine a picture, okay? A picture of the capital wasteland. All that brick and rock. A whole lot of nothing, right? There's people out there trying to just barely make it from day to day. Fighting to stay alive and make something out of what they got. But then you've got all kinds of shit. Slavers, super mutants, raiders. They all want a slice of the pie too. And aim to take it by force.
So you fight the good fight with your voice on Galaxy News Radio. It's insulting that I need 7 intelligence for this. What pie? What's a pie? Has anyone in this fucking game seen what a pie is? Oh, you're going with more like there's actually nothing out there, which, you know, fair enough. That's also true. But also, like, pie. Why? What? Who? What pie?
Well, holy shit. Aren't you a chip off the old block? You are as smart as your dad.
Once again,
since you know all about this cause,
insulting that I need 7 intelligence for that.
On your way.
How'd you know I was looking for my dad? Wait, why do you trust me so easily? I've never met you before.
The fact that the Brotherhood let you get up here tells me you're all right with them.
I could have nuked Megaton, motherfucker!
A decent enough guy. Besides, you're giving off a pretty sweet vibe right now. Maybe we can help each other out.
I could have nuked Megaton and they would have let me through!
We're talking.
If you know anything that could help me find my dad, please just tell me.
You want to find your dad. And it just so happens his location is known to yours truly. He was here at Galaxy News. We had a great conversation. He's a real stand-up guy. If you want to know more, you're going to have to contribute to the good fight.
Sorry, I know he's a good guy and that you're looking for him and that this is like a moral good, but I gotta extort you because I need you to do a quest. Sorry. I'm gonna hit the restroom really quick and then we're gonna do this fucking speech option that's 23% and I'm probably gonna fail it despite having like 50 plus, like fucking 55 speech. What the fuck is wrong with this game? And back. Alright. Look, Three Dog, if I find my dad, maybe he can help the good fight.
Well, your
Fuck
dad is some sort of
yeah!
scientist type. Some kind of egghead or something. You really think if you find him, he'd help our cause?
I know he will. He's always talked about doing what's right.
When your dad passed through here, I spent a good long time talking to him about all kinds of stuff. He mentioned some scientific mumbo-jumbo which didn't make much sense to me. Something about a Project Purity.
I can't believe our
He also
dad's a
said
white
something about going to
supremacist.
visit a Dr. Lee in Rivet City. Then he left in a hurry.
Rivet City, where's that?
You've never heard of Rivet City? Wow.
I was born in a vault!
Wow.
Technically
Well,
outside of a
whole
vault.
bunch of eggheads got together and turned a beached aircraft carrier into a town. Pretty cool, huh? Just follow the river south from here. There's no way you can miss it.
Thanks, Three Dog.
So, you came back. That's good.
What's that all about? How'd you know what I needed? Wait.
Consider this your lucky day.
Oh, neat.
I just so
Weapons
happen
cache.
to know the location of an old military weapons cache untouched by time. If you want to know more.
Well, you had this ready to go, and you were holding my dad's information hostage. Yeah, listen, human, it's a lot. Anyways,
because Galaxy News Radio is my baby. I love
is
it.
my baby.
Keep it
What the fuck is this line read?
One problem: no one outside of DC can hear her cry. You see, some brainless super mutant thought it would be funny to shoot at the shiny round thing on the Washington Monument.
I see where this is going.
Yep, that shiny thing was our broadcast relay. Now it's Swiss cheese. Without it, our broadcast range is quite limited. Of course, the factory that made the relay dishes is long gone, leveled, as in, we're never gonna scavenge that part again.
Okay, but...
It is risky. I would never lie to you. But there's something behind those eyes of yours that screams, I'm the one who can get shit done. Your dad had that same look in his eyes, too.
Oh,
That's
I
why
bet you
3
didn't
Dogs
fucking
helped
extort him. Alright, how can I help?
One of the Brotherhood guys that passed through here mentioned seeing a dish in one of DC's old museums. It's the dish off the old Virgo 2 lunar lander in the Museum of Technology. I want you to get it and bring it to the Washington Monument to replace the bad one. That's it.
Hey, you got yourself a deal.
You're gonna be the best thing that ever happened to Galaxy News in a long time. If you need any more info, I'll be here waiting for you.
Yeah, that's fine. Alright, we're gonna do this first, because, you know, it's nice to be able to have that radio playing all over the place. Defacing history for the sake of the Brotherhood. I mean, not technically the Brotherhood. This is more a Three Dog thing. They don't really give a shit. Okay, maybe not use that. Maybe do not use that. Yeah, this thing ain't bad. Why did I pick up the fucking baseball glove? There we go. There we go. That blue pass card. You know, it's neat that they got these fucking, like, stations set up or whatever, but it's also very weird how they're covered in ghouls. Like, why are there pathways between their outposts, like, covered in this shit? I don't see what's down over here. More ghouls, but... Oh, shit. Oh, that glitch happens sometimes. Alright. Some here, fire nose also, blood pack. This is not the right way, but it does give me a free location marker later to come back to. Oh! There's a reason you get the one with the extended mag. That's weird, because that doesn't strike me as the place that I came out of. Oh, yeah. I see. I'm gonna head back to the Megaton real quick. Drop off my stuff. Oh. Well. Alright. Yeah, which way are you going? What? Oh. You seem a little stuck. Alright. Let's see. And the rest is like so. Oh. Let me just go ahead and stick this power armor in this fucking desk.
Good evening, sir.
You have the water? You're useless to me, Wadesworth. Let's head over to Craterside. Wrong place.
Oh, I can't wait.
I haven't found enough more rats. See what you got. I'm gonna keep. I'll sell that. Keep that one around for parts. Alright, what can I buy? Some stim packs, programmer tech, just always useful. Today's position could be useful for a skill check. Surplus rounds might be nice, considering I've got a bunch of shit that I need to take care of, but... do the nuke cola machine. Oh, ammo. Always is that. Get some AP rounds. That'll do. Alright, back to DuPont. Oh, it's taking me through here. Alright. Shotgun rounds, Nuka-Cola. Security tunnel. Eats. Total. Nope. There it is. Turn this on. Oh.
Station security grid online.
What do we got down here?
Stop moving around so much.
No. I really love how it's like, these are like the paths that they use to get around the city, and it's just like, it's covered in shit. In a goddamn thing here, but like raiders and ghouls and super mutants, and you're supposed to use those to get around? Fuck that. What do you mean your lines aren't secure? Delicious drugs. Okay, that it? I think so. Alright, I get the fucking message. There we go. Alright. Okay. You. And him. There we go. Oh, upgraded combat shotgun, sick. Oh, it's fully upgraded too. Got this reflex sight, this refurbished parts, and the synthetic stock. That's crazy. I'll take the human flesh. You never know. You never know. I mean, what are we gonna do? Just not use it? Be nice if I hit him. That'd probably be a smart idea. Oh, slave map. Here's hope there's a safe place on the Temple of the Union where the slaves are made into free men. Look to the north near Canterbury. Neat. Go. Anyone else? I don't think so. What the fuck are these guys coming from? Bears, maybe? You know, these things are pretty intimidating your first couple times around, especially if you get like jump scared by one. But like, boy, I tell you what, after the 7th time playing this game, this is pretty blasé. Why are you running? That's the wrong direction! Come on now! Come on now. Alright, let's see here. There we go. Hell yeah, give me that Dean's Electronics. Alright, looks like we still got a little further to go. This one? Yeah, I can get there from the main one. Found a doggy bottom. Pretty sure that's where we need to go. Maybe not. Oh, combat armor. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah, we'll take that. Oh, and a Chinese assault rifle. Fuck yeah! Alright, we got some fucking... We got some shit. Fortunately, I don't have the gun skill to use it. Nope, nothing over here worth it. What's going on down here? Well, this isn't the right way to go, but fuck it, we're here. Alright. Take care of those guys. I think I'll head back after I clear this room. Alright. Back through here. I thought there would have been more talon marks over there considering the body was there, but... Yeah, well. I'll get to repair that combat armor soon. Wow, super worth it. Let's see. Actually, I can just do it from the stats screen. Go. Oh, 308 round. Nice. What's going on over here, though? Do I have any mega wings for that? Tumblers today? Nope. Oh well. Not today. Ooh, railway spikes.
Hide from me?
Yeah, a little bit.
Find you.
Oh, sick. Grogden. Carmen. Yeah. Alright. Now that we're a little bit more freed up, we should be able to be a little bit more... A little bit free and loose. God damn, fucking physics hits. Should be a little bit more cavalier about what we can and can't pick up. Ugh. I stepped on a rock weird. I don't like that. That clip I heard. Yeah, all these boxes for like handfuls of rounds. It's very sad. Oh, I hear that combat music starting. Oh, speaking of music, and considering the fact that we're doing this radio quest, just remember, there is a command in chat, so that if you want to listen along to what the radio would sound like in these games, there is a Spotify playlist and a YouTube video there that I've linked, with everything that you could possibly want or need. It has the full, like, radio, Galaxy News radio soundtrack. this open. Dead. Picked up everything except for the buff out. Want the ashtray, don't want that empty whiskey bottle. Fusion cells are nice. And here we are, the parks. Welcome to the mall. Mall sucks. The mall sucks. Mall sucks a lot. Kind of ironic, it's kind of Skyrim now has lockpicking that would work in the Fallout universe, and Fallout has lockpicking that would work in the Elder Scrolls universe. Yeah, it's pretty ironic. Okay, time to go, time to go. Super Mutants doesn't have a face anymore? No, he doesn't. You know, maybe playing it hard was a little bit of a mistake. I forgot how bullet spongy these guys fucking get. On the plus side, I got him. Actually, your fault for giving enough of a shit about Fallout 3 to play on hard. Ah, you know, that's fair. Hey, don't worry about it, I get it. What is shooting? Oh. What else is fucking shooting at me? Fuck these guys. Higher difficulty just means everyone takes more damage and vice versa, yeah. I might switch it back down to normal just because, like, this is, like, dumping rounds of the guys like that is not necessarily a good time. That would feel a whole lot better, but, I mean, shit. We're here. It ain't a message I was talking about Stalker, yeah. Sounds about right. Shit. That reminds me, I need to get the Xiaolong. Yeah, they're still pretty bullet spongy, and that comes from a combination of different factors, mostly importing the damage mechanic system, like the damage threshold, damage resistance thing into Fallout 3. The Wright Flyer. The aircraft above is the original Wright Flyer 1 that was designed by Orville and Wilbur Wright. On December 17, 1903, in Kitty Hawk, North Carolina, the vehicle performed its maiden flight of a mere 12 seconds, covering a distance of only 120 feet. This historic event marked the first sustained and controlled heavier than air-powered flight. First airplanes were so jank. They were made out of balsa wood and dreams. As someone from Ohio, we take a lot of pride in, like, the fact that, like, the Wright brothers were from Dayton. Oh, the M19 assault rifle. The M19 earned its nickname the Backtalker for its unusual report. The firing mechanism makes it an eject spent shell. Firing standard 5.56 millimeter rounds. The M19-9 is still the official infantry weapon of the U.S. Army. Magnetic rail cannon. The only known prototype of the X-277 Viper magnetic rail cannon developed for the U.S. military by Westech, also commonly referred to as a railgun. The weapon uses energy cells to propel a depleted uranium round across a series of magnets, discharging it at extremely high velocities. Deemed too costly to produce on a mass scale, the project was abandoned in 2044, on loan from the International Ordnance Museum. Wow. Springfield musket rifle is the standard weapon for the infantry soldiers during the American Civil War. Fucking mini bolts are so crazy. Those things fucking size of your eye. Let's see, exhibit guide. Station exhibits, robotic exhibits, light, space flight, whatever. Special events. Lecture, Oppenheimer's Folly. Very real possibility that nuclear war may not be as far off as we think, and effects will have on the future of our planet. By illustrating past uses of smaller-scale atomic weapons, Professor Gumby will shock you, frighten you, and make you wish that you could just duck and cover to survive a real nuclear attack. Antimax tickets. Hey there, Jigs. Finally found a good place to ditch your share of the loot. It was hell getting here, but I made it. Left the usual breadcrumbs all over the place. All over some of the info terminals in this place. Their computer security was a joke. Complete the sequence and you're home free, but make any mistakes and the system will lock you out. Meet up in the usual spot later. Good luck, Prime. 1. So these are... Hey, which one of these numbers are fucking primes? 1949 isn't a prime because you can divide that by 3. So yeah, it's 19, right? 01 confirmed. Yep. So, your only clue that you want to guess the primes is the guy's name, Prime. And if you fuck up even once, it locks you out of, like, one of the best weapons in the game, which is the Xiaolong Chinese assault rifle. It's really good. Let's see here. Let me check something here real quick. $49 is not divisible by 3. Well, you add it together. Oh wait, no, that would result in 13. Never mind. I was using the rule and I was doing basic math wrong. That's all. I'm very sorry, Barrel. It's 7 squared. You're right. You're so right. Log entries. I don't care enough, honestly. Stealth boy. I don't know why this is still fucking here, but I'll take that fucking stealth boy. Like, all this other shit got taken in the stealth boys? You left the stealth boy? Philistines. Are there Nightkin in 3? Not over here. Not on the East Coast. That would require there to be any difference in super mutants whatsoever. But it just seems pretty fucking useful regardless, you know? Ew, the gore bags. Delightful. Enemy variety. Todd Howard, Sworn Foe. It's crazy. Museum maintenance. Bulletins. Nikola Tesla new. Neat. Current control system. I have a Programmer's Digest. Who cares? Receiving. Repellent is 5 out of 9. That's good. Current? There we go. Reconfigure targeting and activate the turret system. I think they just got insta-gibbed by the super mutants. Maybe they killed each other? I'm not sure. What? That's bullshit. Wait a second, I reconfigured the targeting data. I shouldn't be on that list. Fuck this. I'm going back. Whatever. More XP, I guess. I know it's like you're supposed to go through a certain way and you're not supposed to actually like get through unless that, but like I'm looking at that the way that sagged in, I'm like, you can do that. That's not impossible. U.S. 7 atoll. U.S. Navy missile cruiser sunk off the coast of Alaska in 2066. All hands lost. Nuclear torpedo strike from the U.S. Navy submarine. The U.S. interference. U.S. Oh, friendly fire. USS interference during the Anchorage campaign. Submarine mistook the cruiser for an enemy vessel during radio sounds and sunk it before obtaining visual confirmation. This ranks as one of the most tragic disasters in U.S. military history since World War II. Damn, get fucked. Get your shit straight. Overlooked inventors. Contemporary artist Lincoln Myers thinks some of the more overlooked American inventors from top to bottom, left to right: Richard G. Drew, adhesive tape; James Ritty, cash register; Carl C. McGee, parking meter; and Mary Anderson, windshield wiper, 1903. Neat. Okay, where's the fucking prime? Give me a prime. Halls of today. More stealth boys. You're just fucking leaving them. It's like, nah, I don't want to bother. Fuck that shit. All over this fucking place. Could have thrown a fake one in there like Star Trek does. Yeah. God, no, because then occasionally you get like the fucking Elon Musk shit.
Convergence of the three most important parts of apocalyptic endurance: safety, survivability, and sanitation.
Wow. Incredible. There's never been anything valuable in a museum. Debt.
Stand a direct hit by an atomic bomb. Being underground, got you down. Smile. Our single sun lighting mimics.
Nobody looked at this museum. It's just too boring. No shit.
The living sections make use of our revolutionary floor suck auto cleaner system for those
Floor
darned
suck.
kids. Never sweep again.
Todd Howard, presumably. I guess. Damn. Damn. He got one last brewski in. Good for him.
Moms will love how our Culinator 3000 kitchen system makes cooking a breeze. I can smell
The beer's
bubbly
full.
steam now.
No, he never got his brewski.
Our Entertainatron
Ah!
holotapes, or perhaps listen to a simple.
God damn it. He didn't even get a cold one before he went. This is evil. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna fix something, throw something in the microwave really quick to eat while I'm finishing up. It's getting a little bit close to dinner time. Throw something in the microwave? How about a crumpled ball of aluminum foil? You surely never go wrong with a crumpled ball of aluminum foil. This just in, Barrel out there trying to fucking kill me. I just was looking at Twitter while I was microwaving this thing. It's a buffalo chicken calzone, by the way. Apparently fucking Drake published on his IG story, and I swear to God, it's Kendrick as like a soy jack or whatever, and I'm like, bro, you are past this. It is evolved past this. You look pathetic doing this. You have already depicted him as the soy jack and me as the Chad, and I'm like, bitch, he's calling you a pedophile. You have to respond. God damn, man. Okay.
Concerns about security? Our Eye on You cameras enable the Vault's leader to watch your every move.
Delightful.
You'll never be alone again. Should the unlikely event arise that the planet is laid to waste, you'll feel happy knowing your family.
Surely a vault will never go wrong. You will never regret sailing yourself behind multiple tons of concrete and steel into the earth.
We hope you've enjoyed our tour today. If you have any further questions, please take a brochure. Helpful Vault Tech guides.
Ooh. Ah. Delicious mushroom. Far out space facts. Wow. This is more. Pretty sure one of these terminals had like something on that.
For as long as history has been recorded, man
Oh, hey,
has had
Jonas.
an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world, we must take a journey. Please, sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the stars. Planet as we stars.
Nope.
Stars.
Perfect. Oh, it's hot. Oh, that's hot. The stars, stars, stars. Alright. Should have done this while I was microwaving that, but I gotta get it right. Star backward is rats. Oh my god. Unlock the exit.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world, we must take a journey. Please, sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the star planet as we
I really should be using this instead of the assault rifle. This is punching through their armor much better.
For as long as history has been recorded,
much more efficiently too. Why is there a gun locker in the planetarium? Yeah.
To understand why man is so interested
Listen, if I was the research lead and they shoved me into the corner next to this fucking thing playing the whole time, I'd want a gun too.
Sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the stars. Star planet as we stars. For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe.
Please stop.
To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world, we must take a journey.
Give me 1 second, I gotta respond to somebody real quick.
Please,
Yeah.
sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet.
I'd like to free,
for the star.
I'd like to free myself from the bonds of having my fucking ears. Oh, what do you mean I got a master here? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean I have to deal with a super mutant master? What do you fucking mean, bro? He's got a fucking tri-beam laser rifle. What the fuck is going on here? Put me back in the fucking planetarium, bro. Oh, this is a lot. Bad. Oh god. Please fucking die. This is gonna end poorly. God damn it. When was the autosave? Oh god, it's all the way back here. Oh. Okay. Well, that was a fucking pain in the ass. Anywhere else you can go from here? Pretty sure one of these has a. Sneak up on the Super Mutant Master and steal his gun? It's not like that. It's not like that anymore. Someone is trapped on the stairs. Captain, this is the actual skeleton of Captain Carl Bell. This is so fucking morbid. Died on May 5th, 1961 after a space capsule crash landed. Captain Bell is credited as being the first human in space aboard the space capsule Defiant 7, but this has been constantly refuted by both the Soviet Union and China. Defiant 7's flight lasted for a total of 12 minutes and 57 seconds and achieved one full revolution around the Earth, donated by Edwina Bell. That's fucking morbid. That's awful. That's divisible by 5. That's divisible by 3. Or 9, even. 111. No, that's divisible by 3, I think. 113? Oh, I don't want to look this up. I feel like I might have to, but... Give me 1 second. I want to check something out. It has to be, yeah, it's gotta be 113. Hey, we got it. Nice job, Jigs. I knew you remember the good old days. Lutsen security office safe to the upper part of the west wing. Use the terminal up and there to get in. Enjoy your share, pal. You earned it. Meet me in the old diner outside the Drury Street Metro Station. See you there? Good luck, Prime. Fuck yeah! The Xiaolong is mine. Why is it just jiggling like that? Oh, the whole thing came down. Love you, combat shotgun. Well, 11 became the very first man-made space vehicle to touch down the moon. Valiant 11's crew consists of Captain Richard Wade, Mark Garris, and Michael Hagan of the USSA. We salute these brave and noble men who took the very first steps in a planetary body other than our own. Thank you. Did they replace that fucking brute, that master with a brute? Yeah, they totally fucking did. I mean, I'll take that shit. I don't want to fucking fight a master. Unlock save. Gunlocker key.
For as long as history has been recorded, man has had an insatiable hunger for knowledge regarding the universe. To understand why man is so interested in this unknown expanse of space around our little world, we must take a journey. Please, sit back, relax, and free yourself from the bonds of our planet as we take off for the stars. Star. Planet as we stars.
The soul of this machine has been improved. God damn it. Here we go. Acquisitions. Formal complaint regarding the firearm exhibition. Center. TV. Nope. There we go. Oh, shit. Rapid reload is very useful because it means you don't get stuck in those situations so often. Is this a waste? Yes, absolutely. I'm doing it anyways. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. I guess I'm heading to the Washington Monument. Might as well do this quick while I'm here. That's a lot of fucking gore bags, goddamn. Why do they even keep other things in the gore bags? So this guy dropped another modded assault rifle with a different thing. It's got the heavy barrel, but I can unequip that mod and put it on my other one, which is better. Now we got a fucking great assault rifle on top of everything else. Just delightful. There we go. Oh god. Oh, I made it. How much would I? I'd have to drop it a lot. Did I discover them all? I did, didn't I? God damn it. There we go. Have I discovered them all? Or the Washington Monument yet? No, I have not. Actually, I'm gonna head to Underworld first. I need to stop in and sell some shit. Hey, Willow.
Another human with a death wish. Welcome to the mall, tourist.
Aren't you afraid of the super mutants?
Those knuckle draggers? Nah, they don't bother us ghouls. Maybe they see us as kin or something, I don't know. Now those other assholes.
Other assholes?
Yeah, you know, those humans like you. Well, maybe not like you, I don't know, but humans all the same. The Brotherhood of Steel guys with their testosterone and power armor. Those Psycho Talon Company mercs. Those other assholes.
How'd you come from?
Nice to meet you too. I'm the sentry for Underworld. City of Ghouls, inside the museum. For a tourist, you're pretty clueless. My name's Willow, by the way.
Say a City of Ghouls?
Sure did. Underworld. It's right inside the Museum of History, then through the Big Skull. Most of the residents ain't crazy about humans, but they'll sell to you, fix you up so long as your caps are good and you ain't a ghoul hater.
Tourist.
Come on, here you are in the mall of our nation's fine capital, taking in the sights, visiting the monuments. Face it, you're a tourist.
I gotta
Till
go now.
next time.
I like Willow, she's cool. Oh, Museum of History.
Oh, well, would you look at that? We got us a smooth-skinned visitor. Ooh-wee, we ain't seen one of your type in a long time.
Hey, Winthrop. What does that mean?
Smooth skin? You know, because your skin is so smooth and tasty. Relax, I'm just kidding. But I had you going, didn't I?
Good. Where am
We're
I?
in Underworld, Smooth Skin. It's the only safe place for we ghouls in D.C. We're here out of sight and out of mind. The mutants leave us alone, and the slavers usually don't come this far into the city, so it's not bad. Really, the Brotherhood of Steel is the only thing we have to worry about. So long as we don't leave Underworld, that is.
Brotherhood of Steel, what's your beef with them?
Bastards. They don't seem to be able to tell us apart from the super mutants. Or maybe they just don't care. They see us and shoot on sight.
Yeah,
At least they have the common courtesy to miss most of the time. Still, bigots.
City full of ghouls, huh?
That's right. As long as you don't bother us, we won't bother you. Feel free to come and go, trade, sleep, whatever. Just make sure that you leave whatever trouble is following you at the door, because we don't want it. So enjoy your stay, Smooth Skin.
Alright, I'm gonna take a look
Enjoy your
around.
stay. Just try and keep from shooting up the place. We got a nice little deal going on down here. We'd like to keep it nice.
Oh, good. What do you do around here, Winthrop?
Me? I keep every hunk of old rusted pre-war garbage around here in operating condition. We've got lights, water, and ventilation all running off the old crap they used to keep this place going for the tourists. I've managed to keep it going so far, but, well, I'm not sure how long I can keep it up.
What's wrong?
We've scavenged just about all the scrap metal from all the places we can safely get to. We're scraping the bottom of the barrel here. Hell, not before long I'm gonna have to disassemble poor old Cerberus for parts. Hey, you get around, don't you? Tell you what, You bring me back any scrap metal you find out there, and I'll trade you.
Not my bottom. No.
We can work out a trade. We've got some
Don't
stuff
scrape
around here
it.
that we don't need, but a smooth skin like you might make use of it.
What kind of payment are we talking about?
Well,
second here. Okay.
Well, we got stim packs, but the doc keeps us healed up, so we don't really need them. So I could trade one of those for 5 bits of scrap metal. We also got us a ton of Radaway and Radex. I mean, what good is it to us? But I'll trade you either one for 5 bits of scrap. Your choice.
Sick. I think it can help you out, Winthrop.
Well, all right. That's
Third
good to
gen
hear,
games always
stranger.
ask you to carry around
Just come on
pounds of
back to
scrap
me when
metal.
we've gathered some scrap metal. You'll find
Third
it just
gen?
about anywhere.
You mean
On
7th gen?
robots, in old buildings, you name it.
You're talking about like the PS3, Xbox 360, like Wii era, right? What can you tell me about Underworld?
We were driven
Third gen
underground,
Fallouts, gotcha.
Almost 50 years ago now. Between the super mutants, the beasts, and
Still,
you
that's
crazy
7th. I think
humans,
you're talking
it's
about
not
7th
safe
gen
up there.
then.
So we stay down here, out of sight and out of trouble. We get a few smooth skins every so often, but most of us don't trust them. You're not gonna give us more reasons not to be trusting, are you?
No, of course not. I gotta go.
Let me know if you have...
New Vegas had that too, and I'm like, what is up with these games in scrap metal? Oh, no. I guess 3rd gen, I guess if you're going by PlayStation, Xbox, whatever. But like, that's really 7th gen. Like, 360 Wii, PS3 is 7th gen. PS4 was 8th gen. PS5 is 9th gen.
We don't get a lot of your kind down here.
You look really terrible, even by ghoul standards. I'm sorry, lady. That's rough. Just drastically, goddamn.
Hey, Patchwork. How you holding together?
I haven't lost anything permanently.
Oh, hey, Cerberus.
Attach hood. Civilian on deck.
What are you, the guard dog?
I am Cerberus. It is my solemn duty to guard the citizens of Underworld against any and all threats, both foreign and domestic. So, yes, I'm the guard dog.
What can you tell me about Underworld?
This is a town full of peace-loving ghouls, so check your bigotry at the door. They're just like humans. They feel, they hurt, they bleed. They deserve the same love and respect as any human, and don't you forget it. At least that's what they programmed me to say. Personally, I think they're a bunch of rotting zombie maggot farms, and I'd send them all back to hell if I could. Damn this combat inhibitor!
This seems, like a bad idea to keep around. You ever get outside, Cerberus, into the wasteland?
Negatory. I have been programmed to remain on premises at all times. In the event of hostilities, I will respond with deadly force. Go, Underworld! Go, ghouls! Eh! Damn this pansy zombie programming.
I gotta go.
Resume.
Not yet. Good to see you.
Underworld Outfitters. Where's... What time is it? Oh, it's very early.
Have you seen anything unusual? It's not like
Hey, Tulip.
anytime to train anyone to fix this.
Oh, a human. Well, hello. Welcome to Underworld Outfitters. It's been so long since I had a customer.
What do you do with the money you make down here?
Well, we spend it at Carol's or the Ninth Circle. But I don't like it there. The rest we give to Quinn to trade for stuff we need whenever he goes out.
Know anything about Underworld?
Well, yeah, there's a lot of old pamphlets and stuff down here. I've pretty much read it all.
What was this place before the ghouls moved in?
It used to be part of the Museum of History. The exhibit that used to be here was focused on what happens after death, hell and whatnot. A lot of it was focused on this old book called Paradise Lost. It's about a guy who goes to hell. Pretty interesting stuff.
I guess you could call it
I found a
that.
big box of copies of the book in one of the back rooms. Here, take one. Nobody around here wants them.
Neat, thank you. How did all the ghouls end up here?
At first, it was just a couple people after the war. This was one of the only places that wasn't falling down or on fire after the bombs fell. I think that Carol is actually one of the few that were here then. But over the years, word got around. There had been ghouls living in little pockets all around. Not really so much anymore. Most of them either went feral or ended up here. I'm sure there are still a few out there.
It'd be really funny if you could actually read the entirety of Paradise Lost and Fallout. That'd be really fucking funny, you're right. Is it a dangerous thing this deep in the city?
Not really. The super mutants leave us alone. I guess whatever they do that turns people like them doesn't work on us. The Brotherhood of Steel will fire on us if we're out in the open, but they don't bother us down here. We've had some raiders and slavers poke their heads in, but we've got Sharon and Cerberus and everyone else to take care of them. I guess when it comes down to it, being this far out of everyone's way is a good deal for us.
That's all I needed to know. See what you got for sale. 32 pistol, sell that, sell that. I'm gonna keep this around for parts. Varmint rifle. See what we got. Whiskey, Boyd, Steady, Ramaduka. You know what? Sort by weight. Forgot about that. Oh shit, I have skill books that I need to read. Okay. No, Dead, she's out of caps. No, don't worry. I'm not. I'm gonna be getting the value back here in a second. No capping. Hey, Lazy, what's up? Alright, let's see what they got. Big F of weapons. Generator, not using a big energy weapons placement, so that's not super useful. Recharge rifle's not bad. Guns 22, 32 pistol. Nothing I particularly need. Combat armor. That'd be pretty good. Oh, combat helmet. Delightful. Yeah, I can even get another one to repair it. Free to repair. Oh, I should probably save for some ammo, though, so... Ammo... Ooh, case boxes. And primer boxes. Fuck yeah. I need to start dumping into repair. Oh, I forgot I had the mod. Oh, ooh, she's got the mod. Excuse me. You ready to go to nationals? What are you talking about? At nationals? Ooh, the railway rifle. Love that thing. Lazy's the tic-tac-toe champ. What? What's going on? Oh, you saw the dances when we were doing VR chat? Oh, okay, I see what you're talking about. I was just confused. I didn't think that that's what you meant when you said nationals. I was like, what the fuck? How do I not use them? Sell so much ammo. Alright, let's see what I can sell drugs-wise. Psycho, Medex, Jet. Fixer, Cat Eye. Keep one stealth boy. There we go.
A pleasure doing.
Context, me and Red, Sane, and Sal were crushed from VR chat last night. We were popping off on K-pop dances. Hell yeah. Oh, there we go. That helps us a little bit. We got the laser sight and silencer for the 10mm. Take the holotape. Rogue Android.
You'll never guess who just showed up at my place.
Hey,
That
Winthrop.
android catcher
How's
from
it
the
going?
colony.
I can't talk
At
right
first,
now.
I thought he was
Work
going to
never
kill
ends
me.
around here.
But it turns out he's an android himself. And he's gone rogue. I didn't believe him at first, but I'm convinced he's telling the truth. We need to find him a place to hide along the railroad. He also insists that we help him locate a trusted doctor and techie.
Morning.
You know, Winthrop does his best. He's a great mechanic, but he just can't keep up. This place is falling apart.
This place is coming down around our ears. What's happening? Morning.
I'm keeping it together, you know how it is.
Hi.
Hello. Keep your hands to yourself.
Just gonna wait for you to go back to your seat. May I also ask what GNR means? It's Galaxy News Radio. In fact, I'm gonna put it on for just a little bit, and hopefully I don't get a song right away.
Hey, kiddies, this is Three Dog. Bow wow, your voice in the darkness. Or at least the radiation. Everyone ready for the Capital Wasteland's latest news? Me neither, but it's that time again.
Oh, damn it.
Today's weather excessively violent with a chance of dismemberment. Tune in later for our 5-day forecast. Thanks for listening, children. This is Three Dog.
Sorry. No time to talk.
When you're listening
The air
to Galaxy
circulation
News
system is
Radio,
busted.
we're Radio-Free Wasteland.
You know what?
Here for you.
I'm taking this thing in the corner. Fuck y'all.
Now, some music.
And I can't let the music play, unfortunately.
Quinn, no one told me you were back.
But if you'd like to listen to what like songs are on like the radio, we have I got a YouTube video here with all of them and a Spotify playlist with all the songs that play on GNR.
Remind me to sit down and tell you some of the things that I've seen.
So if you'd like to put those on while you listen, feel free.
Hello.
Yeah, that Great Depression type beat. Fuck yeah. The music is such a defining part of like what makes the character of these games. Like it'd be a shame to like not have them in some way, shape, or form.
Hey, Winthrop. How's it going? Ooh,
We'll
sorry.
accept caps
No
from
time to
anyone,
talk.
even
The
a
air
human.
circulation system is busted again. Tulip.
Hey there, you should check out the new stuff I have at the store.
There's supposed to be another gun.
Hey, do you know how to reroute a fan belt? You know,
That well.
never mind, I'll do it myself.
Hey. I've got just the thing for you.
The school does not have object permanence. It's part of being in a Bethesda game. The only thing is I can't directly sell these things back to her. I can't sell her own goods back to her that are flagged for her ownership.
Oh, why, hello there. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Quinn.
Nice to meet you, Quinn.
You too, stranger. I know a lot of people around here don't take kindly to humans wandering around, but I've met a lot of your people in my travels.
That would be so fucked up. Yeah. Lincoln Memorial around here somewhere?
Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys with guns are holed up there.
Not sure why I had to ask that, but I mean, I got the option.
So smooth and soft.
What's up, Snowflake?
Oh, hey, look at that. A human with hair. Hey, you think we can do something about that?
About what? My hair?
Yeah, man, that's what I do. I cut hair. I know you look around here and there ain't a lot of work to show off, right? These corpses only got half a head of this stuff, so I never get a chance to work on a full head. Come on, no charge.
I really like how nice his hair is compared to every other ghoul in the game. There's a ghoul end up as a barber.
I prefer stylist myself, but whatever works for you. Everyone has a gift, you know? I used to live in Rivet City. Folks there had enough money for me to do okay. But after I, changed, no one would let me touch them. I ended up here. Of course, a ghoul with a barbershop makes about as much sense as a screen door on a submarine, so... fuck it. I just took up Jet. At least it passes the time, you know?
He's like, yeah, well, you know, I don't really do anything anymore, so I guess I just get high all day.
Well, yeah. So, what else do I have to do except get high? You think that I need to be sober to cut a ghoul's hair? Half the work is cutting the skin off.
Now
These
I don't want
guys
you to
don't
touch
get
my
how I
hair.
look anyway, they just humor me.
I gotta go.
Remember, no charge.
Fuckload of Jet over there.
You need something, hun?
What's on the menu? What do you know about Underworld?
To tell you the truth, hun, I don't really know much about it. All I know is that it used to be some sort of exhibit. Something about hell or the afterlife or something.
I'm gonna grab
knows
some
that
snacks
sort of stuff.
real quick.
Not like
That's
anyone
good
around
dialogue,
here ever
every part of
buys
the game.
anything from that shop of hers. If you're lucky,
What's on the menu?
maybe it's gone rancid already. Mm-hmm.
I don't saw that shit we stole. Maybe not all the shit we stole. She doesn't have that much. It's gonna be that much. Have I sold anything else? Gotta be like only a couple caps over, right? Maybe not. Yeah, that's fine.
Another. You'll be. Yeah, what is it? Oh. Oh my, someone new. I'm so sorry. You must think I'm terribly rude. Welcome. Welcome to Carol's place. I'm Carol. It's not much, I know, but it's mine. So if you need anything, just let me know. Greta will get you any food you want, and
I really like Underworld. I think that it is like
so good to have someone new here. Even
like
if it
all the
is
people
an
here have
ugly
like way
old
more
smooth
personality than a
skin.
lot of people
I'm
like
kidding, I'm just
in the other cities.
make that
Like, and like I said, it's not a high bar to
nothing
clear,
here.
but mine turning down the music ever so slightly, but then I realized it was on my end. Yeah, you can't blame me anymore. You ever hear of a guy named Gob?
Gob? Yes, of course. He's my son. Well, not really. Not like you would think of a son. We ghouls don't really work like that. But I love him like he's my own.
The ghouls
Do
do
you
seem to
know
go.
him? Have you seen him? Is he all right?
He's kind of a slave. He might be a slave.
That's terrible. But at least I know he's alive. So that's something. If you get up that way again, tell him that I said I miss him and that I love him. But he shouldn't try to escape. It's too dangerous. No, he should stay put where he is. I couldn't
Gob,
bear
like
the
in
thought of
Adventure Time, the embodiment of evil? No, it's just a dude whose name is Gob. He's pretty chill. How'd you end up here?
Oh, that's such a long story. You couldn't possibly want to hear about that.
Oh, Carol, I'd love to hear your story.
Well, okay. But it's nothing special. I was born in 2051, so yes, that makes me a pre-war ghoul.
Remember the day the war started?
I do. I was in a shelter with my father when the bombs hit. In DC, we had the luxury of getting a warning after the West Coast was gone. I was just a little girl then. We couldn't afford a space in one of the vaults. I remember filing down into that shelter, my father rushing me in. He stopped to help this one family. And I looked up and called his name. There was a flash of light brighter than anything you can imagine. I woke up a few hours later. The first thing I did was run up to where my father had been. He was gone. But the strangest thing, there was his shadow, burned into the wall, so crisp and clear, like he was standing next to me. The heat had burned it into the concrete.
This is the kind of shit that makes me love Fallout. Like, just these kind of conversations, with really interesting topics and like this really decent storytelling. This is the type of shit that got me in whenever I was like younger playing this for the first time. What was it like after the war?
The city was on fire for weeks, maybe months, I don't know. I hid down here in the museum. It was the closest building to the shelter I was in. But I could hear what was happening above. People howling like animals, chaos, looting, killing. It's like every foul thing inside of them came out. It was a nightmare. I don't want to talk about it.
How'd you end up as a ghoul?
I don't know how it happens. Dr. Burroughs says it was radiation. All I know is that people kept showing up here in the museum. After things calmed down above ground, we tried to live down here as best we could. After a while, things got strange. My skin started to get dry and flake off. Everyone's did. It took a while. Months, maybe a year. But sooner or later, everyone ended up like this. Some of them went crazy. Some of us just accepted it. After a while, other ghouls would find their way in here, and Underworld just sort of grew. No one bothered us down here. We were happy enough to leave them alone. And once my Greta showed up, it was a good enough life for me.
That's right. This ghoul is a lesbian mother. Hey, and you said you weren't interesting. I'm trying to do this, like, not getting, like, residue on the thing.
You tell the same story for 200 years, you'll feel pretty uninteresting too.
You're in this place with Greta?
That's right. Her and I have been together for, about 60 years now. But things haven't really been the same since Gob left. He was like a son to me. I think Greta was always a little jealous of him.
What can you tell me about Underworld?
I've been here since we founded the town. Before that, well, life.
It's like Baby Cody. I don't think I'm talking with any computers while doing it, but it's similar for sure.
But so long as
Yeah, I've done a little bit of HTML coding back in high school. It's coding.
I think things are better this way for everyone.
No need to put yourself down like that.
You come back real soon now.
What a nice lady. Hey, you wake up. You got a name.
Yeah, you. I want to talk.
Perfect. Perfect.
What the hell did you wake me up for, Smooth Skin? What are you staring at? You think you'd never seen a ghoul up close before?
I have nothing about girl. I got nothing against ghouls. Fucking brain eater.
Is that so? Even if I call you a milk-sucking, mutant-loving, water-stealing son of a whore?
Milk-sucking, you shuffle-stepping, brain-eating, grave-loving zombie. All true except for the mutants, the water, and the whore.
I like a human that knows his place. Too many of you think we're all just zombies. They don't know or don't care that we're just as human as they are inside. We bleed, we hurt, we regret. And you know what really pisses me off? They think the only way to kill us is to shoot us in the head, like in the old zombie stories, and that'll put us out of our misery. Hey, I know. Maybe you could help me even the score.
What's the plan?
Not everyone is as sympathetic to ghouls as you are. In fact, some humans are downright bigots. They treat us like zombies, calling us brain eaters and shufflers. Well, I'm gonna make them pay. Before I get into the details, you don't have anything against killing, do you?
Not for the right cause.
Or the right money, huh? I've got this list of people. Ghoul bigots. Real scum. I've only got 4 guys left on the list. Started with 11. All of them hate ghouls and treat us like we're zombies. They all deserve to die, but it has to be done with a headshot. Just like the old stories where zombies can only be killed that way. I'll give you 100 caps for each of them. If they die some other way, I'm only paying 25, though.
So what I really love about this conversation is that this is kind of like an awkward segue into this sort of thing, and it feels like he had this pre-prepared and he's been trying to lead into it. And then you find out later that, like, yeah, that's exactly the case. Yeah, there's some extra caps.
Excellent.
Free sniper rifle! Fuck yeah!
Here's a list of the guys in their last known locations. Word will get around if Tenpenny's killed, but I'll need proof for the others. Bring me back something personal from each of them as proof. Like a key or a ring or something.
Like a key? What you got against these guys?
They're ghoul haters. I want them all dead. Don't you think that's enough?
What can you tell me about Hitman? Well, what can you tell me about Underworld?
It's a place for ghouls. Here, we're just people.
Sorry, I was reading the chat, then I transitioned right to reading that.
There are too many places where a ghoul can't get a fair shake.
Well, that's neat. I'm gonna stick in this conversation for a bit so time is paused while I go put this away. Why did I hear the music? Wait, that's gonna get me copyright struck. God damn it!
Yeah.
Son of a bitch, that's supposed to be off.
Ah, hello.
Here you go, Dad. Hitman is just fucking. God damn it. Thanks, Lazy. Nope. Welcome to the Ninth Circle.
Talk to Azrakal.
I
don't care.
Oh.
Well now, looky here. We got us a smooth skin that I ain't ever seen before. I'm Azrakal, and this is the Ninth Circle. Folks got problems, and I got liquor to sell 'em. Well, liquor and a few other pick-me-ups. You need anything, you just let me know.
Is there a Lincoln Memorial around here somewhere?
Yeah, just east of here. Bunch of guys.
Does Crowley spend a lot of time in here? What's his angle?
If I start telling tales about my customers, I'll lose all of them.
Ah, no one will ever know. Come on.
No dice.
Well, now you have to
For
die.
more, eh?
Can you tell me about Underworld?
It's the only place in the capital wasteland where my people can escape the misery.
Can you OD in
of the
this game?
world above.
I don't think you can OD, but you
And
can
that
get
misery,
addicted.
Well, it makes a man like me very happy and very, very wealthy.
What's up with this guy's face? Like, look at the fucking... What the fuck is going on here? Oh, god damn it. What do you mean you have the radio on?
Why would you do that, huh? These people want their music. Stop messing. Don't you look at... Back for more, eh?
Who's that guy at the counter?
That's Sharon. Let's just say, well, he's a loyal employee.
Hate this. I really hate this.
Don't mess with me, and he won't mess with you.
What do you mean?
I hold his contract, which makes me his employer. He will do what I ask, when I ask, without question. You see, Sharon grew up around a very interesting group of individuals. They, well, I guess you could say that they brainwashed him. He is absolutely loyal to whomever holds his contract, unfailing, unflinching, until the day that employment ends. Don't get me wrong. I have no doubt that he holds no end of animosity towards me. But so long as he is my employee, he is as gentle as a teddy bear.
So he's your slave?
No, he is not. Sir, you insult me. I do not believe in slavery. It is an abomination. I am a firm believer in personal choice. To force another person into bondage is unthinkable. Chains are earned, never forced. Sharon made some choices that landed him in my employ. The matters of our contract is between him and I, no one else.
He doesn't say much, does he?
His company is rather refreshing, isn't it? But don't mistake his brevity for stupidity. That would be very unwise. Underestimating an opponent has been the last mistake of far too many individuals throughout history.
What does he do for you?
Watches over the bar, keeps the drunks in line. Pretty much, I point at something and Sharon hurts it. He's the best thug a corrupt bartender could ever ask for. He never bothers me with his own annoying sense of morality.
I'm going to talk to you about his contract.
Oh, would you now? He's a highly valuable asset to me and to the Ninth Circle. What did you have in mind?
We work out some kind of deal?
I suppose we could do that, although you might not like the deal that I have to offer. You see, I don't like competition. Not at all. It goes against every principle that I have as a businessman. So the fact that there is another source for booze in town troubles me. Greta, the waitress over at Carol's, I want you to kill her. I don't care how. Just make it quiet. Do it.
This man wants me to fridge lesbian mom's wife. Why not just have Sharon do it?
Loyal employee that he is, Sharon would do it without question if I asked him to. However, the entire town would come down on me for it. Greta is quite popular around here. If Sharon is the one who kills her, everyone will know that it was me who ordered Greta's death. I need Sharon clearly visible and in public when Greta dies, so that I can fairly claim ignorance of the situation.
I don't want anything to do with this.
No stomach for hard work, eh?
Give you 1,000 caps for it. Let me see the real goods. They're Jen. I know. Trust me.
While there is no law in Underworld per se,
okay,
there's no shortage of do-gooders.
Okay.
Honestly, I have something to sell, and
okay. I got 2,000. I can make this happen. $2,000 caps for it.
I suppose that could work, yes? Yes. Here's the contract. And I'll take my payment in full.
Sharon's contract employment added. That's weird. Where is it?
You'll never guess who just...
Talk to.
So then, I got good news. I'm your new employer.
You purchased my contract from Razrakal, so I am no longer in his service. That is good to know. Please, wait here. I must take care of something.
Excuse me.
Azrakal, I am told that I am no longer in your service.
That's right, Sharon. Have you come to say goodbye?
Yes. All right, let's go.
Whoa, what the fuck was that?
Azrakal was an evil bastard. So long as he held my contract, I was honor-bound to do as he commanded. But now you are my employer, which freed me to rid the world of that disgusting rat. And now, for good or ill, I serve you.
Sharon is giving you the contract perk.
God, he shot us.
Oh, where is it? Contract. Sharon is absolutely loyal to the holder of his contract, putting himself in harm's way to keep them safe. Unfortunately, his contract holder lives a dangerous, adventurous life. For each 10% health you are below maximum, you gain 1 damage threshold.
Have you tried the new whiskey he's stocking? It's something special.
I don't even know what good drinks taste like anymore. Yeah, I'm just a drunk
Have you tried the new
zombie.
whiskey he's stocking?
What good am I?
It's something
Dude,
special.
harshing the
I don't
buzz.
even know
Minus
what
5
good
points.
drinks taste like anymore.
Give me that.
Yes, that's locked. And yes, I can see you eyeing it.
You don't get the 2,000 caps back, but you do basically get everything else. And he won't turn that fucking radio on ever again. I don't know why I'm doing this. This is very hard. I can't even pick that. I mean, it's worth it, honestly. Yeah, that's fine. I need to drop something, though. Maybe I drink a Nuka-Cola? I'd have one. Nope. There. Come on, stop noticing me. Don't look at me. Has to be the most honorable goal I've ever seen. Well, he got brainwashed by slavers into being like that, so I wouldn't call this like an upside. He is a very tragic figure.
Oh, hello, my boy.
What's Mr. Crowley up to?
I might know something interesting if you're willing.
How about I don't? How about you just tell me?
Okay.
Was I upset?
Crowley is running some sort of scam. He tried to get me to kill some wastelanders, but I wouldn't do it.
No free
Dave is
will.
one of them. I've met Dave, and he's mighty strange, but he's no bigot. He doesn't hate ghouls any more than I do. Bye. Bugger off, ye bastards, bugger off. You'll get any more this evening. How's it go? Huh? Ah! Jesus Christ! Don't sneak up on me like that. Last fella to do that damn near lost my arm.
Oh.
You're new here. Yeah. You must be, since you're actually talking to me. I'm Patchwork. Or just Patches, if you like that. Shit. I forget.
You're the town drunk, huh? You alright?
Who, me? Yeah, I'm fine. I guess. No. Yeah. I'll be okay. I just need to try not to lose any more of my parts this time. And Doc Barrows says that he's getting tired of putting them back on me. So, if you see any, just bring them back.
You be careful. I don't want you hurting yourself.
You sure? Some people make me hurt myself. 'Cause it makes them laugh.
What can you tell me about Mr. Crowley?
Won't never buy me a drink, that's what.
Here's 3 cash for a drink, but you gotta tell me what you know.
Oh, no.
Full bottle. Here's 10 caps.
Whole bottle? You got a deal. All I know is that he keeps trying to hire outsiders to do some killing. I heard him mumble something about a fort, too.
What can you tell me about Underworld?
What can you tell me about?
Okay, goodbye. Hey, Tulip.
Just the thing for you.
I'm interested in this android from Commonwealth.
Oh. We had to shut down the railroad. It got too hot. You're endangering people by talking about it. Those Commonwealth hunters are deadly serious.
Really come in a lot? What's his angle? Decomposing, rotting ghoul should be more careful about the health of his liver. Yeah.
I'm not going to rat on a customer unless you...
Oh, a bribe. Why didn't you just say so? Here's 20 caps. Is that a hint? You want me to bribe you? No way.
Wait.
Yeah, that was weird. Sell all this. Or if I wait, actually. I actually want to keep those blood packs. Gotta be some chat. No chat, huh? It's right through scope, it's fine. We got some 32 cal. What else? What else do I want? Guess give me some 5.56. That'll be good. Thanks. Speaking of hell, let's go talk to the doctor.
Welcome to the chop shop. I'm Nurse Graves, Dr. Borrow's assistant. Don't let our place's name fool you. The doctor is very good with injuries, dismemberments, and trauma. If you require any stim packs or blood packs, let me know.
Dr. Crowley much? Can you tell me anything about him?
He's not my type. Doc Borrows is friendly with him.
Tit, you might know this. Are there any regulations about converting your backyard, like removing all the grass for a paved backyard? I don't know. I think that probably falls down to more homeowners association rules, and I don't know. Like, I mean, those guidelines are so fucking up in the air all the time, anyways. You might want to check to see if you're part of an HOA, and then if you pay dues or whatever, and then see about it. I don't know if there's any direct regulations against that. A lot of that also depends on like your zoning laws in like your neck of the woods. I mean, I could tell you some. I mean, like I could look up some stuff for my own like neck of the woods, but it may not be applicable over in New Jersey. You know, like I said, I'd check to see what your local zoning laws are, but.
Good to see you.
Oh, by the way, this companion wheel, this wheel of companion commands that are very neat and like useful and give you stuff. This is a New Vegas thing. More so zoning laws. Gotcha.
Yes,
like I said, it
what is
depends. Normally, I wouldn't think that there'd be too big a problem, but check before you would do anything. Obviously. And then, like, yeah, the companions in this game basically have nothing going on, like, dialogue-wise. They're literally just like, here, have some, like, 5, like, utilitarian commands, and that's it. They're not very, like, well-baked in this end. Anyways, Doc Barrows.
Dr. Barrows, at your service. What brings you to the chop shop? Come to lend me a hand, I hope. I can always use fresh human samples.
What do you mean, fresh human samples?
You haven't heard? I'm the foremost authority on ghoul evolution. I want to know what makes us tick. Something doomed us to this rotting form, and I aim to discover what it is. So, I need samples of human skin, organs, and other parts to make the experiments valid.
I aim to keep all my samples to myself.
Pity. Well then, what can I do for you?
I don't know, you could probably do like a skin sample. We really want a backyard that we can do barbecues and host bonfires on. I mean, I get that. You may want to just consider doing a fire pit, though. Like, you can do a barbecue on top of grass or concrete. Like, you might just, like, set up, like, a concrete slab or something. Like, it's like a deck sort of, like, extension. Or you could do, like a dedicated fire pit. You got options. You don't have to pay the whole thing over. Fire pit 100%, but it's all uneven grass. Ah, I see. What do you know about this android from the Commonwealth?
I've learned a thing or two about not taking things on appearances. That was an elaborate hoax. Take this holotape and give it a listen. Clearly fake.
What do you know about Mr. Crowley?
Nothing. Why? What have you heard? You've heard something, haven't you?
Of course, I already know. I'm just wondering if you've heard.
Double damn. He finally got someone to kill them humans. Someone believed that pack of lies he's been spreading. Well, I just hope they talk to those poor folk before knocking them off.
New medical supplies. And what can I sell you?
Give me a shot if you need it.
Who's this white woman? No reports from Riley. She appears to be in a coma. Doctor, why do you have a white woman?
She's going to be out for a while. She's not well at all.
Thanks if gives us any shit. We were planning to extend the house to have like a patio. Well, yeah, that'll work.
Take her home.
Riley's Rangers.
Oh, you must be new around here. They're a mercenary company that bases itself out of the DC ruins. I'm assuming she's their leader, Riley. What was left of her armor had her name stenciled on it. She was in a pretty bad way when they found her outside Underworld.
I'd really like to speak to this woman. Please wake her now. What's wrong with her?
She had multiple lacerations, contusions, broken leg, some internal bleeding, and blunt force trauma. She hasn't been conscious since they brought her in a few days ago.
Damn.
I'd say she tangled with some super mutants and lost. It's a miracle she isn't dead.
How'd she end up in the chop shop?
She was just brought in by a few others. They found her bleeding to death at the entrance to the city here. If she'd been out in the tunnels any longer, she'd have been someone's meal by now.
Any way to revive her?
Well, I wouldn't recommend it. She's in some sort of coma. It's dangerous to force someone out of one. There's no telling when she'll come out of it, I'm afraid.
How about you ignore your medical best practices and do it anyways, because I want you to.
Oh, very well.
Yes.
I'll do what I
I love
can.
mind control.
I just hope her body can withstand the strain. Humans are so fragile.
How's that for medical best practices? Lazy, what do you think about what I just did? How you feeling about it?
If you're listening to this recording, it is because you're believed to be trustworthy. I hope that is the case, because this recording puts us both in danger. I'm escaping from the Commonwealth. I'm an android, a synthetic man, a slave. The men hunting me are ruthless and will stop at nothing to retrieve their property. I need to find a doctor in the wasteland to perform facial reconstruction. I also need someone who knows a great deal about computers. I need to have my memories erased and my face altered to look like someone else.
Neat.
What? Where am I? What happened? How long have I been out?
Not long, fortunately. Oh, it's been centuries. The planet's just a lush green paradise once again. Not long, fortunately.
Right. Can't remember what I was doing. Wait! Oh, shit! My men! My team! What happened to them?
You were badly wounded. Who are you?
I'm sorry. The name's Riley. Yeah, the Riley, as in Riley's Rangers.
I had never heard of you.
You been stuck living in a vault the last decade or something?
Yes.
We're Guns for Hire, the best merc group in the Capital Wasteland. If you need something done in there, you seek us out.
What's this about needing help? Tell me the whole story. Wow, Riley, you look like shit.
We were mapping the Vernon Square part of the downtown ruins and got jumped by a super mutant ambush party. Usually it isn't a problem, but this group was bigger than usual. We fought our way into Our Lady of Hope Hospital, hoping to find cover.
I guess, more super mutants inside?
You got it. More of the ugly bastards just kept coming. We fought our way to the roof and found a way across to the Statesman Hotel next door. The super mutants seemed driven, like they smelled blood. They kept following us. Once in the
Looks
hotel,
exactly like the dock in
only way to go
Megaton.
was up.
Oh, you, I mean, there's no doc in Megaton. There's just Moira. She's not a doctor. I just let a crazy person with no formal medical training, he patched me up after I broke my leg and was severely injured and also got severe radiation poisoning. I'm very smart. Chapter 7 at the top of a tall building. Brilliant. Bad move?
Very bad move, but we had no choice. On the way, we lost Theo, one of my guys. We were unable to get the ammo case off of his body as we were pushed onwards. So, guns almost dry, we hit the roof of the Statesman.
Last stand?
Last stand? Well, we hope not. We figured we'd get up there and get a better signal to radio the Brotherhood of Steel for help. Problem is, help never arrived. Vernon Square is so thick with the super mutants, I don't think they could slip through.
How come you're here, then?
My bad idea, I'm afraid. I had a stealth boy, which allowed me to slip off the roof unnoticed. The plan was to get back to get some help. I was almost at the street when a super mutant jumped me. Damn near ripped my arm off in the process. Last thing I remember was falling into a culvert. Now I'm here. Some rescue attempt, huh?
What do you need from me?
Get the Rangers home.
Okay. What's in it for me if I risk my neck for you?
Spoken like a merc. You sound like me when I was just a kid starting out in the business.
I mean, by the end of that, you are
Okay,
a walking
hotshot.
sack of
How about
cancer.
a full suit of Ranger armor?
I mean,
It's
you
the
know.
best combat armor in the wasteland. Or if that doesn't do it for you, I'll set you up with a...
Alright, sounds good.
Whew. I was holding my breath on that one, I think. I wasn't sure what you were going to say. All I ask is that you hurry. I don't know how much longer they will be able to survive up there. I also recommend you try and find the body of Theo, one of my men. He was carrying our main ammo supply. Here, let me punch the ammo box code and some better directions into your Pip-Boy there.
Can you think of anything that'll help me get there?
We have a headquarters not far from here. If you can make it there, you're welcome to anything you need inside. Just punch in Riley 0247 at the gate. We have ammo, supplies, you name it.
What can you tell me about Vernon Square?
If I wasn't asking for your help, I'd tell you to stay away. It's thick with super mutants. I don't know why. Butcher, our team medic, has always suspected something's in the area they are looking for or being attracted to. The only place worse I can think of is the mall.
Any good news about the area?
Not much, I'm afraid. Oh, wait. The hospital may have some supplies that will help you. We saw some storerooms on the way to the roof, but didn't have time to raid them.
How can I get there from Underworld?
Your best bet is to stay with the metro tunnels. Head north from here to Metro Central. Then look for the tunnels to the DuPont Circle Station. Exit from the DuPont Circle Station into what we call the dry sewers, and eventually you'll wind up in Our Lady of Hope Hospital.
Neat.
Okay.
Tell me more about Ryland's Rangers.
There's 5 of us. Oh, wait. 4 now. I almost forgot about Theo. Poor bastard. Besides myself, of course, we have Brick, our heavy weapons specialist, Butcher, our medic, and Donovan, our tech. All of them have been with me for years. I trust any of them with my life.
How do I know they're still alive?
Before I left, I gave them an order to keep broadcasting for help over their radio. Hopefully, when you get near their location, you'll pick it up.
Where's Theo's body?
We lost him on one of the stairwells on the 2nd floor of the Statesman Hotel. He almost made it, but one of the muties hit us with a frag grenade. Blew him apart. If you can get to his ammo crate, there's a ton of rounds inside. Bring as many as you can to the Rangers.
Neat. Alright, gotta go.
Assessing threat.
Man, Underworld's so cool. Anyways, fuck that. Xiaolong time. Oh wait, no, I gotta... Here. I'm gonna go to the world map, pop into Megaton real quick. Gotta take care of some selling. It's like a night in the museum. Kinda. I just think it's a neat place to be.
Oh, I can't wait.
Haven't found enough mole rats. You know anything about that mind wipe on that escaped android?
Some say it was all a hoax, but it's real. Here, check out this holotape I found. That Commonwealth robot was real.
You need to buy some stuff. Oh. Well, let me tell you about your
Some people
theme.
don't like living in a boring old house. Purchase a theme from me, and I use all of my design abilities to set your place up in the manner you request. You can choose from the Vault, Raider, Wasteland Explorer, Science, Love Machine, or pre-war themes.
Let me see the Wasteland Explorer.
Longing for the great outdoors, are we? Remember, once you buy a theme, you can't sell it back to me, although you could always purchase a new one.
Sounds good.
Well,
anyways, I'm not actually going to buy that. Let's see. Chinese pistols, some frag grenades, sniper rifle. Better sniper rifle. That one's really good. Sell that. Don't need that anymore. Actually, wait, I need that to put in my thing. You know, what can I buy for you? Key rounds. Yeah. And I'm gonna dump some stuff in my house. Yeah, you gotta, like, if you live here, you got some fucking incredibly jacked thighs. Goddamn. Yeah. Right. I could probably sell the sniper rifle, actually. Oh wait, I forgot to drop off my armor. Like that's my same thought in people whose neighborhoods are on hills. Yeah, exactly. It's like, listen, isn't that a problem for you eventually? Okay. There we go. Much better. Now we fast travel again. To the Washington Monument.
Move along, outside.
Yeah, let me in. Come on, Karen. Karen? Alright. There you go. Alright. First off, let's see what's around. Apocalypse Gladiator armor and the helmet. Some 10mm rounds. There's a bed up here. A reloading bench. That's about it. Is that better than what I got on now? Sneak +5, agility -1. It is slightly better than the combat armor I got on. And so is the Gladiator helmet. Damn, quit bitching. Hell yeah.
People of the capital wasteland, you can hear me. Yee-haw! You can't stop the signal, baby. That's right. From Megaton to Girder Shade, Paradise Falls to the Republic of Dave, we're coming to you loud and proud in a special live report. But Three Dog, you're in that cool radio studio in D.C. How do you know I can hear you all the way out here in the ass end of nowhere? Because of the kid from Vault 101, that's how. That cat actually managed to repair our antenna relay. How's that for ingenuity, folks? From here on in, it's bye-bye, stupid static. Hello, magnificent music. So sit back, relax, and absorb these classic tunes. Until next time, this is Three Dog, ow! And you're listening to Galaxy News Radio, bringing you the truth, no matter how bad it hurts. Up next, we've got a public service announcement.
Oh.
Listen up, children, this stuff's important. We all know the dangers of radiation, but with the right precautions, you can prevent accidental death or even ghoulification. Keep your eyes on those Geiger counters, kids.
Speaking of apocalypses and vaults, Dead Ever seen Cloverfield Lane? I have not. I've heard of it, though. It seems interesting.
Be smart. Give yourself a nice boost of Rad-X first. Remember, only you can prevent human flesh fires. Now, some music. Here's Danny Kaye and the Andrews Sisters, crooning about what else? Civilization.
Hey, Three Dog.
Hey, all right! The hero of the wasteland returns.
Thanks, Three Dog. I was just glad to help with a good fight.
Hey, you're the one who deserves all the thanks. You struck a major blow against tyranny.
The tyranny of what?
Now, GNR can be heard clear across the capital wasteland again. That'll give Eden and those muties something to think about. But before I get
I'm
back
sure
to
the
my
mutants
call,
are like, oh
I bet you
no,
wanna hear
the
about that
free
military
press.
weapons cache.
Yes, please. Did my part, now it's your turn to contribute to the good fight.
This holotape contains the location of the military weapons cache. I hope you put them to good use. Remember to keep us tuned in while you're out there, and watch yourself.
Thanks, Three Dog. How are things now that the power's back?
I can't even tell you the love I'm getting from the wasteland. Ever since GNR started singing again, the guys downstairs told me that more people than ever are tuning in. It's all I ever wanted.
What's it all about?
Without this place, DC would be filled with that crap the Enclave keeps shoveling out of their radio station and festering with muties. Someone's gotta tell the Wastelanders what time it is, and Three Dog is the one to do it. No one knows what Eden and his horsemen of the apocalypse are up to, but you can be sure it isn't in the common man's best interest.
What's your story, Three Dog?
Three Dog's seen it all. The capital wasteland at its ugliest. People killed for scraps of food, Wounded children wandering aimlessly. Some seriously fucked up shit. If it wasn't for the good fight, I think I would have gone crazy by now.
Why bother operating Galaxy News Radio?
Why candy coat the news when the world is in danger? People like the Enclave would have you believe everything is calm and totally under control. They're lying. Hell, President Eden goes around spreading peace, love, and government, but no one even knows how old that Enclave signal really is. People need to hear the truth. It's a harsh world. We've got to work together to make it better, not wait for Uncle Sam to ride in and save the day.
Safe up here in your fortress. What do you know about fighting?
You've got to understand, if I die, so does the voice of the people. I can't take that risk. Your idea of saving the world means combing through the rubble and using a gun. I use my voice. We're two sides of the same coin. If you think always being a target of your enemies is safe, then you got a funny way of looking at things.
I should have met your parents. I bet they were interesting.
Parents? Ha! I was born from the sun and have sand in my veins. Ha ha! Just messing with you. My parents were very cool. They preached all about the haters and their bullshit, how to tell the propaganda from the real deal.
Let me ask you something
Okay,
else.
go for it.
Gotta go.
Anytime you need a place to crack.
Thanks, man. Let's see. Speech. Gun. What? No, I want to get repair up. Don't want to get done up though. Speech, I'll leave at 60 for right now. Let's see, what do we got first? Strong back, 50 pounds more equipment, that's pretty good. 5 damage threshold against all melee weapons and unarmed attacks cannot be knocked down in combat, that's very good. Sneering Imperialist is kind of useless in this game. Dirty Raider, Slaver, Junkie types, as well as Tribals, you gain 15% more damage, have a bonus to hit and VATS. Size matters, 10% boost to accuracy and damage using heavy weapons. Scrounger, Quick Draw. Grunt, 9mm and 45 auto pistols and SMGs. Service rifles, assault marksman carbines, light machine guns, frag grenades, grenade rifles and launchers and combat knives. I don't have half of those. Using a rifle or other similar two-handed weapon, your accuracy and VATS is significantly increased. That's pretty good. I think I'm going to do that, actually. Let me see what else I've got. Friend of the Night, Depot, Hunter, Junk Rounds, Scarlet Heart, Entomologist, Red Child. What am I looking for? Hand Loader, level 6, repair 70. Gotcha. Let's do a Commando. Fuck it, I use a lot of rifles. Level 8 with good karma. I am a protector. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Alright, where are we going? DuPont. I think I might be able to get in through over here. I am going to want Karen to stay outside, though.
Over here. Where?
Yeah. Alright, nice pistol. Gotcha.
Hey.
There we go. Love the deep dive into the human condition under isolation under a long period of time. Hell yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Good bug. DuPont East. Let's check in here.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Oh, combat shotgun. Nice. Maybe I can repair the other one I got. Yeah. Yeah. Wow, pointless. Why even the barricades? There's something up these stairs. There's some animal. But not too much of it. Oh. Oh, hey. Anything up here? Nope. And it doesn't look like there's too much else here. That's weird. This place feels kind of designed. There's still friendly fire in this game? Yeah. Well, I mean, the campaigns I don't think will ever hit you. But, you know. DuPont North. Slow-mo shots make me want to play Elite Sniper. That's not a terrible game. I've played that I played that a couple different times. But yeah, there's the cinematic kill cams are really fun. Oh, that's Karen. I fucking shot Karen. Stop doing that, man. Ooh, scrap metal. I can convert that to lead.
Be careful.
Here we go. The slow-mo nut shots. Oh, yeah. Listen, I try to be relatively mature in, like, when it comes to, like, how I enjoy video games or whatever, but, like, listen, sometimes a nut shot's a nut shot, you know? Wonder what's down here. Oh, it's just some ghouls. Holy shit, how are you getting headshots in this piss dark place? Lots of experience. I played this game a lot. Not quite as much as New Vegas, but a lot. With just iron sights, a lot. Really dark. Karen, where the fuck are you going? God damn it. The fuck are you charging off to? Alright, I think that's just about all. I say as I find another one. Pass. Son of a bitch. Oh, the Foggy Bottom. Is where it wants me to go? Wait a second. The DuPont station not close now? Oh, it's super not, huh? Ah, shit.
I'm ahead. Kick ass.
What the fuck? No.
I'm ahead.
There's no stairs?
God damn, I'm ahead.
Oh. Well, hit him back! Just want you to know, the last night I was able to trap an old bird using one of those wave houses to close the door on, pull it as chased me, and slipped out through the back way. That sounds like a good idea. One of the things, though, is, like, I actually kind of like it when the old bird's out, just because it takes care of anything else that's, like, fucking around with you. And it's, like, the least, fucking hard to deal with shit. Oh, that's dark. A lunchbox, a stim pack, and a fucking pistol.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah. Oh, is that a fucking 10 mil sub? That's a 10mm submachine gun. Give me that shit. Fuck yeah. Oh, that's the shit. Think can I just pick you up and torch you? I mean, yeah, that's no worse than a giant. Yeah, well. Yeah, hit him back.
Yeah? You want some of this?
Yeah, this place is fucking weird. It's like weirdly empty. Like they started to design the area here and then they just had to stop for whatever reason. Oh, tell me that I can get through there. I can't? Are you serious? Fuck it. I can. See, I made it. We're good. Sometimes TCL exists for a reason.
Well, that's the end of that.
Alright. There we go. Holy shit, Rage is supposed to clip before getting the face hugger and dying inches away from the door. It was really awful. Like, I felt so bad. Because, like, I think she was even starting to hold the thing, and it was just like, nope, sorry.
Oh, come on. Pay more attention to what you're doing.
Sharon, you're talking a lot of shit for a guy who holds, for someone else who holds your contract. I would never use it against you because I'm a moral person, but like, damn, you're risking, you're playing with fire. I need to be going this way. Yep.
Over here. Look out.
Alright, he's got it. I think this is the way I need to go. Chevy Chase East. I think the place I'm looking for is over here. Pretty sure? Maybe. We'll see. Oh yeah, Plasco. Oh, this is where I did the super mutant fight. Okay.
This place is not safe.
Wait, is it leading me out? It is leading me out. It's just trying to take me out to Farragut West. Oh, I see what they're doing. Oh, that's a minigun. Oh shit. There we go. Is this still in DC? Yep. Whole game takes place in DC. It's like what if the entire game had taken place in like San Fran or something? I can take a fast travel trip back there. Oh, and the Raiders over here died too. No, let's go get that loot. That minigun's not going to collect itself. Can you see the White House? Yeah, the White House is bombed to shit, though. I mean, of course they fucking hit the White House with with like 3 different nukes. Yeah, you can get there. Hell, I was just up in the Washington Monument a little bit ago. Uh-oh. Oh, we got a crash? Ooh, we got a crash? Oh, it might be crashing. Oh, we might be crashing. Yeah, let's go. Oh, that shit crashed. Stream's still fine, yeah. No, Fallout and Fallout New Vegas are very, stable games. I'm gonna keep going for a little bit longer. I think I'm probably gonna cut out at around like 9:30 or so, 10, something like that. I don't think I'm gonna stream while everyone else is doing their big VR chat like collab stream. But when the fuck was this? Okay, it's just yeah. This is when I decided to fast travel over Farragut. Come on. All right. You have a? Did you hear about how you managed to get your VRMs in the VR chat? Hell yeah! I did see that. That looks. Everything looks great. Like Saints model looks really incredible. There we go. No, but how we did it? I remember you guys saying that there was like some videos where you had to like re-import some stuff over, or something along those lines. Like there was like something where you had to like port it through Unity or whatnot. Or at least that's what I kind of gathered from like looking over the VR, the VC chat channel. Hell yeah. Alright, let's get some of this stuff repaired. Yeah, I figured. There we go. All I had to do was read books and drink some water, now I can carry a minigun. First we had to pay for VR Chat Plus, it's like a $10 fee just to upload your own models. Then I had to ask Brett just to upload the models and we were in the game, just clone them. So instead of paying VR Chat, I just gave Brett 5 gifted subs. Damn, alright. That's the kind of you. Captain Paglia, Paglia Dockside Bar and Grill.
Well, look at this. We got us a wanderer all the way out here in Wilm's Wharf. You must got some important business out here to be wandering around. But
That was always Brett's sub. Oh.
What you're doing. But if you're interested in trading, maybe
Mm-hmm.
we can help each other.
Was I? Was I always? Anything going on out here?
Some fellas came out here a while ago that said they was looking for some do-gooder that came out from one of them vaults. I told them I ain't seen nobody like that and sent them on their way. They might still be around here, though, if you think you can help them.
What are you doing all the way out here?
My boys are hunting lurks. Finest meat you could get, but he don't move around in your stomach like mole rat does. Right dangerous, those things. Just as soon take your
Brad's
head
always
off as
serving
look
dead
at
that just couldn't
Watch
resist.
yourself out
Incredible.
here. They're all over.
Always interested in
Always
trading.
need bullets. Takes damn near 100 of them to kill a guai.
What you got? No weapons, aid, miscellaneous? Nope. Alright. Just a place to drop my weapons. Yeah, that's fine.
You watch out.
Thank you, Grandma Smarkle. Alright. Anchorage War Memorial. What's this over here? Let's go ahead and get this tagged first before we head on over. Arlington Metro. Just cleaned up the kitchen. Both my parents like cook, so it's always a task. Taco al pastor tonight. Ooh, that sounds really good. Yeah, let's head across the bridge. Oh, hey, is that Mutford? Hell yeah. Give me that. Oh, shit. I don't know who set all these up, but thanks for the payday. Alright, that all of them? Yeah. Anchorage Memorial Facility. Oh, someone's fighting. Oh, just an ant.
That'll make for some nice juicy steaks. As long...
45 caps, I can sell some stuff to this guy. You want a pistol? Take the pistol.
Another satisfying...
Oh, watch him go. Anchorage War Memorial. God, the fucking Rambo dude. That's so fucking funny. Memorial Service Entrance. And what's this over here? It's a bunch of minor alerts. It's Karen. Karen, why are you all the way back at Willem's Wharf? There you are. I need you to stay here.
I shall wait here.
There we go. Oh, why am I moving like this? Okay, what? I'm not over encumbered, am I? Why is it acting like I'm over encumbered? I'm gonna save and reload. What the fuck? I'm gonna restart. He's an American hero, goddamn right he is. Holding his SMG up like that. What in the fuck? I'm seriously, I'm not over encumbered. I don't understand why I'm moving so slowly. Is there like a button that I hit for toggling walk? Let me check my keybinds real quick. It was because I accidentally hit tab. God damn it. Fallout 4 is playing nice today, huh? Well, it's Fallout 3, but technically it's actually New Vegas, but... Now I'm over encumbered. Yeah, that's fine. I knew it would happen. Fallout New Vegas and 3 use the same engine? It does. In fact, this was like Fallout New Vegas was like a spin-off game of it. So what I'm actually doing right now is I'm running a mod called Tale of Two Wastelands, which is how you that's how you install it. Basically, what it does is it backports all of Fallout New Vegas, Fallout 3 into Fallout New Vegas, and rebalances a ton of shit and does all sorts of other stuff, on top of that. It's really good. It's basically my favorite way to play those two games right now. It's a ton of balancing and kind of stuff like that. It's a completely different experience than I guess either game could present. But I think it's worth pointing out, which is why I'm messing around with it. Also, I don't want to play Vanilla Fallout 3 again. Okay, was that enough to fulfill? Okay, we got it. Now we can get the fuck out of here. Okay, so this next part coming up for the Wasteland Survival Guide is the one time I'm ever going to cheat in this game. This quest is miserable if you don't have a stealth build, and I do not.
Wait. As you command.
Thank you. So what we're going to do is we're going to head back to Moira. I'm going to go talk to her, get a reward for this.
Oh, I can't wait.
I tested the mole rat repellent extensively.
Oh, excellent. Substantial field testing, precise reports, and such dedication. What more could I ask for in a research assistant? So, how did my chemical repellent work? Safe and clean like a charm, I'll bet.
It appears that your mole rats have a most fatal allergy to it, explosively so.
Those poor little mole ratties. Oh, I wonder if I could make a hypoallergenic version. Oh, but that'd hardly be effective. I should mention that. Proper handling of mole rats could be important if they could be domesticated. Milked, maybe?
Ugh.
Oh, anyway, keep the repellent. Oh, but for your trouble, here, have the leftover chems from working on the repellent. I'm sure you can find some use for them.
Last part of this chapter is about Mirelix, right?
Yes, knowing more about them can help people learn to avoid or even outsmart them. So I picked up this observer device to study them in their natural habitat. I need you to hide one in one of the spawning pods in their lairs.
Sneaking into a Mirelurk lair, that pay better be worth it.
Well, you're working on that.
Oh, not
I'll
at
be
all.
following up on a lead I've got for a couple stealth.
She does not
boys.
have a
Yes,
cynical bone in her
they're
body.
yours. And who knows? Maybe we'll learn something useful from the Mirelurks.
All right, I'll try.
That's great. I recommend the nest at the Anchorage War Memorial. I knew a trader who talked about the Mirelurks down there. Just go inside and find one of their spawning pods, probably down near the water. Put this observer inside and get out quietly. And be sure not to kill any Mirelurks inside their nest. If you do, it could ruin the validity of the study.
Okay. So I gotta not kill any of them, and that's a pain in the fucking ass. So what we're going to do instead is we're gonna tell Karen to wait.
I shall wait here until you...
We're gonna crouch. Actually, I'm gonna use a stealth boy first. I'm gonna use a stealth boy. We're gonna crouch. We're gonna type in the command TCL, which toggles collision, and we're gonna move to QT, to quest target. And we're gonna walk our way down, out of bounds. Because this thing fucking sucks. I will come back later and clear this dungeon the normal way. This fucking sucks unless you got a stealth build. And then you just move to QT back. Yeah, turn TCL back on.
Hey, books coming. So are they
Fucking
intelligent?
hate that quest.
Do they have
Fucking
a
hate
leader?
that quest so
Some sort of
much.
King or priests or some sort of scaly community center?
Flipped in the observer with the eggs. They're none the wiser.
I'll bet most people would have just gone in there, guns blazing without half a thought. But not you. You're the best research assistant ever.
Sure,
I've been
Nora.
getting a good signal, but what do you think of...
They're descended from local crabs. They call them Scylla serratus horrendus.
That's very scientific of you. Personally, I wasn't sure if they were crabs or if they came from some sort of brine shrimp, perhaps. Some of these observations about their armor and camouflage gave me an idea for reinforced neutral-colored headgear. Here, consider it thanks for not interfering with them. Oh, speaking of which, take these.
Don't mind me more as I
continue
face
to
to the
avoid them
astral
in the
plane
future.
real quick. So that one's fucked up because they say don't kill any of them, but if you are detected at all, it counts as like, oh, you don't get your bonus reward. It's fucking ridiculous. And that completes the second chapter research, right?
Correct as always. And your feedbacks really led to a very smartly written book. Maybe too smart for some folks, I worry. Of course, if the reader can't be bothered to understand something important as a book on how to stay alive, then what can we do, huh? And in case those readers blame you for their ignorance, here's your payment. 2 big boxes of ammo. Now,
Wow,
on to the next
thanks.
chapter.
Well, let's research that last chapter.
The last chapter is a bit more esoteric. It's about the survival of humanity as a whole, and how to rebuild society. Deep stuff, huh? We need to know how large settlements are formed, how to harness the old technology, and I'll need you to get
I
ancient
like
history
Mora
from a
so
nearby
much.
library. We're in the last stretch now, so let's finish it up strong. What's first?
Local history, old technology, check the library. Maybe there's someone's already written a book like yours.
Oh, that sure saved me a lot of time. But I bet their book wouldn't have anything about exploding mole rats, would it?
Nope.
Books are where the old world kept its knowledge, and libraries are where it kept the books. And there's supposed to be one in Arlington. See if it's still there, and if you can download records from its computer. Information dumps like those would be invaluable for rebuilding humanity.
Alright, I'll go check out my local library. Or what do I get?
The obvious answer would be a book, but I guess there might not be any left there. So how about I pay you with good old-fashioned caps? Who knows what you could buy with all those caps? It could be anything. It could even be a book. Great. The library should be in Old Arlington, not far from downtown. See if you can download the archives from its computer. If you can't get those, then even the card catalog would be useful. Any little piece of information could help the book, and thus humanity.
Wow. What you got for sale? She hasn't reset yet, goddamn. Alright. Oh, I am over encumbered as shit. The Shady Hat. Sneak 5, Perception 1.
I'm still here, waiting for you.
How much am I over encumbered by? You know what? There. Gotta go shove some stuff in my box. Okay, pre-war books. I'm gonna want to take those. All right. Oh. Oops. Put that in there for now. Assault rifle plus. I'll keep that actually. Put that minigun in there. Single shotgun I've already got. Spike knuckles? No. Straight razor. Varmint rifle I've got. I got some 8 items to put in the fridge. I wait. There. Yes, I keep my stealth technology in the fridge. Where else would I put it?
All of us here thank you for everything you've done. For us, for the wastes. We pulled together and got you this.
Wow.
It's the best we...
Certainly, thank you. What'd you give me? What did I get? What did I get? They're not gonna tell me what I got? Fucking alright, guess I'll just have to dig through my goddamn inventory. Alright, well, I'm gonna start making my way around the outside of the city. Make my way down to Arlington. Gonna loop around the long way. Pick up a couple of markers while I go. We said good luck, you hoarder. Fucking goddamn. Like, they slipped it into my pack without me looking. And I'm like, what did you give me? It's like, that's a secret, don't worry. I'm like, fucking what? Also, it's small. Have fun. What do I have equipped? Oh, the repellent stick. I should have put that in there. Whatever. What do we got over here? Sewer station. Fuck. Oh, there's fucking mirelurks in here, aren't there? All sorts of fucking bugs. Too bad I know bugs' one weakness. Stairs. Oh, a Nuka-Cola Quantum. Neat. I'm choosing to ignore that skeleton. Give me those darts. Ooh, anti-venom. Cigarettes. Ooh, scrap metal. Oh. Well, okay then. And the county sewer main line. I'd rather not. They just wanted some Nuka-Cola as they died. I mean, you know what? I get it. Fuck it, who wouldn't want one last Coke, you know?
Well,
oh, shit.
If it isn't the little saint from the vault. We've been looking for you. Someone's put quite a price on your head.
Oh.
What? You think you can walk around the wasteland doing the things that you do, and there isn't going to be someone who takes notice? Such a shame. I hear that you could have been something useful. Ah, well. Time to die.
Okay. Well, what are you waiting for? Part man, part gun. Damn! You doing okay all the way over there, buddy? There we go. Private contract. Kill dead. Boys and girls, we got ourselves another holier-than-thou white knight needs putting down. Here are the details. Name, dead, race, Caucasian, sex, male. Found is 1,000 casts this time around. For a change of pace, they want the head. Good hunting. Good for them, I guess. I mean, that's all I'm worth? I have more than that on my body. Like, fucking goddamn. At least can I at least be worth something? Oh, I had Charon's still waiting for me in Megaton, isn't he? Yep. Whoops. Knew I was forgetting something. Oh, Lucy, I should talk to you about your brother.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Delivered the letter to Ian.
Oh, thank you for remembering. With everything that's going on, I almost forgot about it. You have... Oh.
Oh, okay, that's it? Neat.
Come forth to gather and behold the power of Atom.
Fallout 3 is great. I wish America got nuked. Thanks. Thank you, Beryl. We all know that's not why you wish America got nuked. You can't fool us.
Is our salvation. It is the very symbol of Atom's glory.
I hate walking around Megaton. You. Back with me.
Is it there? Are there... Play...
Have you reset yet? No, you have not. Okay. Now that we got our boy back, time for the sewerway station. I guess go into the sewers. No point in not going on the main line, I suppose. Nice and clean. We also know I don't actually want America to get new, right, Lazy? I don't know if I believe you. I don't think that I do. Oh shit, time to run.
Damn.
Stop.
Are you having fun with that?
Yeah.
Opening fire. Where?
Goddamn, what happened? What fucking got me? Was there like a shotgun trap here that I didn't see? Gallows storage key. Gallo. 80 bottle caps, tales of the Junktown jerky vendor, sawed off, and a party hat. New full. What do we got in here? Lawless. Dealing. Oh, okay, that's close. Dealing. Had to do something real quick. Oh, it's over. Oh, it's so over. What does he got in here? Mentats.
Cut it out.
Stealth Boy. Rad-X. Fishing batteries, stim pack. I think I got everything I need here to make a shish kebab, actually. Lawnmower blade. A motorcycle gas tank, handbrake. What else do I need? Wish I had a workbench here.
Why don't you look where you're going?
Leather belt, maybe? See. Wood bar. Vacuum cleaner as well. I think that's most of a lot of different things. Pressure cooker or something like that, or steam assembly. Oh.
Is that really necessary?
Sensor module, handbrake. That's a good amount of junk there. Well, you got a pressure cooker. Pilot light. There we go. I don't know, Beryl, maybe you could be a Russian spy. I mean, I don't know why Russia would want us nuked, but, you know, I mean, it could happen. Technically, maybe. Not really. Well, anyways. What is that, a vacuum cleaner? Yeah. Steam gauge assembly. Well, shit. Now I need to pick it up.
Why don't you look where you're going?
God, fucking Jesus, Charon. Why is this dude giving me so much fucking sass? What did I do? What did I do to deserve it? Okay, there we go. Scrap metal. Wish I had a pressure. Wish I could find a pressure cooker. Oh well. Back to Megaton. Drop all that stuff off.
You want
What's
something?
up, Beryl? Just sent a music video to Lazy. Oh boy. I can make the shish kebab. There we go. Perfect. Want a crutch. Firehouse nozzle. Oh, I want the food sanitizer. Garden hose. Pressure cooker. Hey, we do have one. Break those down in a second. Vacuum cleaner. Break down scrap metal to lead. Be 5 of those. Oh boy, that good, huh? Okay. Back to Arlington. Let's get back on track. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to keep going until somebody goes live on the collab. I'll just raid into them. Fucking got him. Those are spikier. Is that a fire ant? Are we in Great Ditch? It was probably Great Ditch, actually. Yeah, with the fires.
Whoa. Sure is hot in here.
Yeah, it's Great Ditch. Fuck it. Might as well do those. We're here. Here we go. Good job.
Whoa. Sure is hot in here.
Hey, Brian. You've been in there for a while. Song called Hard Bass Police. Russian Spy got me thinking about it. It's a song about how to be a Slav. Lives in my brain. I see. Now that's locked. Let's see what the Wilks have. Well, his dad is dead. Damn, Chinese assault rifle just lying around.
What's the big idea? There may be danger here.
Really? Thank you so much, Sharon. What's your fucking problem, dog? Oh, are you upset I'm not making you beat down people in bars again? Christ. I thought there was another couple people living across the street. Probably not in here.
Anybody there?
Brandis' house.
Watch it, will ya?
Hey, oh, yeah. I've had enough of this dude. Baron, come on now. William Brandis' footlocker hard. William Brandis' terminal easy. Wanted. Called. Matter. Wasted probably, but I want to try to get some brackets here real quick. I already did that. Whoops, wasted. 5 out of 6. Wasted. What else could it be? Wanted? Blasted. William Brandis, personal notes. Let's see, what's the earliest? Finally found a quiet place for my family. We've been running from one settlement to the next, just trying to keep out of sight. Now that I'm on the other coast, I feel much safer. Family across the way seems pretty decent. Their kid Brian likes to play with my son, which is great. Hard for Will to make friends because we haven't stayed in one place for long enough. Maybe we can finally put down some roots here in Greydish. Scavenging some the nearby buildings for junk to sell and came across a working radio. No sooner did I turn it on than I heard the familiar patriotic anthems they used to play whenever Richardson would give a speech. But this is different. Who the hell is President Eden? When did that happen? Are they on this coast too? Most importantly, will they come looking for me? Hope this journey wasn't a huge mistake. Some scientist named Lesko moved in with the Wilkes family across the street. They're helping to make some sort of structure on the old lot near the diner. Lesko offered to pay me cash if I helped, but I declined. I don't know what he's working for, who he's working for, but I don't think they're still looking for me. My supplies are running low, and I better begin foraging for food and some better drinking water. I'd have an easier time if it wasn't for the damn ants. I swear they have a nest around here somewhere. Ants are becoming a real pain in the ass, so much so that I had to take a trip to Megaton and buy a better gun to protect my family. It cost me a small fortune. I had to trade every bit of ant meat that I've collected, but it was worth it. teaching Frank and Sheila to use it in case there's something happens to me. One of you two are reading this, and I'm gone. I keep the gun behind the fridge in the kitchen behind the old fridge. I'm gonna have to find a better way to protect Sheila and Will from those ants. Ever since Lesko came to town, I'm certain they're getting more and more aggressive. Wasteland ants are bad enough, but at least you can run away from them. These would pursue you to the ends of the earth if they could. Call me crazy, but I swear I saw one start a fire the other day. I don't know how this could be happening. I decided to dig up my old sidearm and keep it hidden on me at all times. If those things get too close, I'll blast the antenna right off their ugly heads. Oh, they're setting up? See you later. Yeah, have a good one, Lazy. Take care. Can't believe I went through all that trouble to leave Navarro and make my way across the country just to get stuck in this shithole. I'll be damned if I'm gonna die here. Now that we're cut off from Lesko and the Wicks, I think we're on our own. The damn ants keep trying to find a way inside the house. Even as I'm typing this, I can hear them scraping at the walls looking for a way through. Don't know how much longer we can last. Nope. Give me 1 second, Eddie. Give me 1 second, I'm just replying to a DM from Eddie. Oh, the part dates, please. I'll take a look at that after stream. Okay. Anyways. I'll tell them you said hi. Aw, good. Thank you. Wow, 10mm pistol, that's all? Yeah, I used to be Enclave, man. Used to have some shit. I think what's crazier is that they're just not here. Like, there's no bodies or skeletons or anything. That's kind of fucked up. Anyways, we can get into the house now. Dr. Lesko's password recording. Doctor's bag. Suitcase. Generator. That's a Protectron, alright. Hockey mask. Unarmed +5. Oh. Doc Lesko's terminal. Dr. Weston Lesko. Private, please do not access without permission. Personal notes. Where did I go wrong? Sample location discovered dangers. Realize the dangers involved with tampering with nature. I've heard the rhetoric and the hoopla about playing God. However, I am determined to reduce these poor things back to their original state when they were harmless. Only through genetic recoding is this possible. All that's needed is a proper test subject. My search continues as I tweak the formula. Sample location discovered. Found the perfect specimen for experiments inside Marigold Station. I've set up shop underground for now as I prepare the experiment. All I need is a bit of last-minute programming in my robot, and soon it will be ready to perform the delicate injections. Soon I will prove to everyone that my formula is a viable alternative to the destruction of these misunderstood beings. Where did I go wrong? Batch A27 is a complete failure. I must return to my original formulas and begin the process all over again. Perhaps the pressure of working in these conditions without proper laboratory equipment is to blame. Perhaps I simply didn't splice the correct genetic instructions, or perhaps I am fatigued. Whatever the case may be, A27 is proving to be a disaster. I must introduce a new formula soon, or I may not be alive to witness my hypothesis come to fruition. 1 second here. Alright. Let's see here. Well, we got a new map marker. We should probably go tell Brian that his dad's dead.
What's this funny
Over
section
here.
hose?
Who the fuck is Victoria Watts? What are you doing here, lady?
Teach you to mess with me. You've been rather busy lately. Asking questions, investigating. So is that it? You're some kind of investigator?
Oh, it's
a
this
detective
lady.
for hire? Or do you have some kind of personal grudge against an innocent android who simply
Oh.
wants to be left alone? Please tell me. I'd really like to know.
Look, whoever this missing android is, I just want to help, okay? Who the hell are you?
Fine. Let's cut to the chase. My name is Victoria Watts. I work for a movement whose goals are directly opposed to your own, apparently. It seems you're trying very hard to locate an android my associates and I have tried very hard to hide. You can see how that puts us at odds.
What would you have me do?
You really want help? Take this. It's an internal component from the very android you're searching for. Don't ask how I obtained it. Present it to Dr. Zimmer in Rivet City. Tell him the android is dead and that was on the corpse. He'll believe you. Do that and Zimmer will go back to the Commonwealth and leave that poor soul alone. Do that and you'll have saved a man's life.
Anything else I should know? If I help you, what's this movement you mentioned?
We call ourselves the Railroad. Our mission is the rescue and salvation of synthetic humanoids. Androids, as they're more commonly known.
It's a shame they're not going to remember that they're called synthetic, that they're calling them androids in this. What about human slaves? You try to help them too?
Yes, if we are able. But there are others in the wasteland who assist in the plight of human slaves. Our android brethren have only us.
Can I join the railroad?
Tell you what. You deliver that component to Zimmer and tell him the android is dead. And you can consider yourself a member in good standing.
If I help you, is there some kind of reward?
Of course. If you help me, and thus the android, God and the universe will smile upon you. Is there any better compensation?
God will smile at you. That's your reward. Anything else I should know?
Just understand that this android is now, for all intents and purposes, a man. He looks human, he acts human, he believes he is human. But even if he's not, even if he's a machine, he's capable of rational thought and emotion. So you see, his soul is as human as yours or mine. This person, and he is a person, deserves a chance at freedom. Please, if there's a shred of decency in you, don't take that away from him.
One second. I'm going to ban for the open Twitch so I can see when people go live. Yeah. Alright, gotta go. See you, lady. I gotta go tell a kid his dad's dead. Hey, Brian!
Come on, tell me already.
Good news, bad news.
Oh no. What happened?
Good news is, no one's gonna tell you it's bedtime ever again. Your dad's dead, Brian. I'm sorry.
He's dead? I guess I already knew. Besides, I'm too tired to cry anymore.
Oh, stop whatever started this, I promise you.
You gotta stop it, so this can't happen to anyone else's family ever again. I wished I had met you a long time ago. And then maybe my dad would still be alive. Thanks for doing all this. I'm feeling better now that you're here.
You are having a very muted reaction to this child. Give me 1 second here. Marigold Station, there it is.
I've got one.
Nope.
Look out. Good enough.
Ooh, damn. Still going? Not anymore. Alright, there we go. And Marigold should be right over here. Walking a little close in the line of fire there, Karen. Little high. Yeah, well. We don't really need to clear those out right now. There we go. Oh, he's going for it.
Got one. Got your back.
Alright. Grady's last recording.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girder Shade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet in Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
Okay.
What's the matter, huh? Can't stand the sight of your own blood?
Yeah, please go ahead, Karen.
Glad that's over. Be cautious.
Oh shit.
Good enough.
Alright, what do we want to level? I want repair to 70 as quickly as possible. I'm just going to pump points into that. You're on to the bad game now. I wouldn't say it's a bad game. Fallout 3 has a lot of very, very big, very glaring problems, but I wouldn't call that a bad game like I would Fallout 4. The mid game. I think that's closer. I still think it's pretty good. I still enjoy playing it, but I will admit that that is probably closer to like the actual truth of it. It's also halfway. Doesn't mean to play this game like half a dozen times the first one I played. Yeah, exactly. this is deeper into Marigold, I believe. It's got a maintenance closet here somewhere, so where the fuck is it? Play that one more time.
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girdershade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've stashed it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet in Marigold Metro Station. The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
They gotta be talking about this room, right? Gonna hunt around a little bit more for it. Down here, maybe? Oh, fuck, I didn't even see the fucking ant over there. Those shots caught me off guard.
The end of that.
Maybe over here?
Hey, where? I need you to mess with me.
Thanks, Karen. Yeah, here we go. Alright, what's the next step?
If you're listening to this tape, then my brains are splattered all over a wall somewhere, and you've got a job to do. You need to retrieve the package and get it safely to Ronald Lauren and Girdershade. Tell him Grady sent you. To get the package, you'll need the key. I've
Bring
stashed
it!
it inside an old fire hose case in some maintenance closet.
Look what we
in
have.
Marigold Metro Station.
Where?
The key will unlock the safe that contains the package. Look for the room marked by a spinning light. You can't miss it. Good luck. And hopefully, they won't find you too.
There we go. Alright.
Well, you startled me. You really mustn't creep up on people like that.
See, I knew you were behind the door, so I wasn't freaked out. But I tell you what, the first time I played this game, this fucking thing got me so bad. Keep on you! I just grabbed my pants for crying out loud. You're that scientist the kid was talking about.
Yes, I suppose I am. Dr. Weston Lesko's my name, and it's good to make your acquaintance. What brings you to my little experimental ecosystem?
You call this a laboratory?
I've chosen this room as a temporary retreat from which to contemplate my erroneous figures for my experiments. It may be a bit dark and damp, but such annoyances will not stand in the way of science.
What do you mean?
My experiments are of a complex nature and would take a scientist to explain. Oh wait, I'm a scientist. How marvelous. My foray into reducing the girth of these insectoid creatures is of utmost importance. I intend to generationally reduce their immense stature by way of a pre-birth induced mutagen. Isn't that clever?
Oh, I see. You're trying to make them smaller over time by injecting the eggs.
My word, you understand perfectly. How marvelous!
So, are you? What's gone wrong?
Well, I'm afraid I made slight miscalculations in the mutagen. Instead of lowering their size, the brood hatched with a new biomechanism. I call their genetic aberration pyrosis, the ability to emit flame from their bodies. I may be able to correct this error, but I can't get near my equipment.
I'm shocked you didn't attempt this in a controlled environment first.
Your knowledge of experimental procedure surprises me. Indeed, I have skipped a step and directly modified an entire brood. Perhaps I was too hasty. I was so certain it would work. To correct this mistake, I'll need to get to my terminal to modify the mutagen.
What exactly do you need?
My portable terminal is set up in the hatchery chamber near the Ant Queen. If I can reach it, I can continue to work on improving the mutagen.
Queen's your concern, why not deal with it directly?
If she were harmed in any way, months of data would be lost. Your objective would be to eliminate what I call her quintet of nest guardians. Filthy little abominations.
How will this undo the mayhem you've caused?
I've rigged the equipment at my portable terminal to emit what I call an inhibitor pulse. Once I send this pulse, all of the remaining ants will lose their empathic link with the queen and frenzy, destroying each other in the process. So, that's all there is to it. What do you say?
I'm gonna need some serious incentive.
Yes, I suppose you're right. Science must learn to acquiesce to your standards in order to advance itself. I was merely going to offer up one of my mutagenic bioenhancers, but I suppose I could up the ante. I will also award you with my old lab coat. It served me well over the years, and you may find it useful for your own experiments.
Biomuta what?
I've managed to isolate some of the fire ant genes and distill them into human-safe genetic enhancers. I can inject you with one of these formulas, and you'll find yourself with either enhanced strength or enhanced perception. Not only that, but you'll be somewhat more resistant to fire. How marvelous!
If it stops the ants from burning down in Great Ditch, I'm in.
You, be careful, my friend. The nest guardian.
What do you know about Brian Wilkes?
Far too curious. His incessant questioning would often come when I was the most absorbed with my calculations. He had no regard for the importance of my work.
Can't you take responsibility for his father's death? You should have at least told him you were alive. He thought he was alone.
I can't risk leaving this place. I have to continue monitoring the hatchery for any further mutations in the next brood. I have no time for children and their petty games. What do they know about the importance of my work?
Can't you take responsibility for his father's death?
All scientists take responsibility for their failures because it comes with the territory. I will take this experimentation to completion without roosting on the moral high ground. If I allow emotions to enter the mix, all this time and energy spent will have been for nothing.
Don't you realize you've ruined his entire life?
You have your ideals and I have mine. I'm down here to complete my experiments at any cost. If that means the loss of a few lives to save generations of lives in the future, it's a small price to pay.
I am shooting him after this. What do you know? What else can you tell me about the fire ants?
Well, the mutagen has enhanced. They're quite
Okay.
radiation-free, however. Well, as radiation-free as any other mutated creature in the wasteland.
How do you go from changing their size to breathing fire?
Playing with genetic codes isn't simple. Do you realize one tiny tweak at any point in the last million years could have completely changed us? Going from attempting to change their size to generating their pyrosis ability is no surprise at all.
Will anything special hurt the ants?
I'm afraid they are not susceptible to anything I can think of that wouldn't harm the garden variety giant ant. Just aim for their antennae if you can. It will confuse them quite a bit.
How the heck can an ant breathe fire?
The stimulation of the subject's evolutionary trigger by the mutagen caused a biodefensive reaction metamorphosing the ant's venom glands. This process caused unexpected oscillations in the venom molecules at such a vast rate it produces a thermodynamic biochemical reaction. As the subject ejects the volatile solution, it becomes conflagrant due to new structures in its maw. I call it calefaction array. Amazing.
About your experiments.
There are many that say it can't be done.
What's the goal of your experiments?
By introducing my mutagen directly into an ant egg, I hope to reduce the size of the adults. This is a generational system, meaning it will take quite a few broods before the ants are at their destination size. In the end, I hope to make them as small as they were over 200 years ago.
How exactly can I destroy the mutagen?
Destroy? Oh, no! You mustn't do that. It's my life's work. Just clear me a path to my equipment and I'll do the rest when you tell me it's safe.
I gotta go. Nope, don't need that. Yeah. Did that hurt me on the way out? Don't know if I like that.
Hey, be more careful.
No, I should probably put one with actual ammo. Alright. One second. Actually, let me check something really quick. Okay. Why not? There we go. Okay.
I've got one. Look out. Why don't you look where you're going? I've got one. I've got your back.
There we go. We're gonna save it here real quick. Just to see if I can pull off what I think I'm gonna be doing. Oh, sick. Big look at science. I got a programmer's magazine. Listening. Hey, perfect. When it works, it works. Destroy mutant sample. Send inhibitor pulse. There we go.
For your safety, please stand clear.
Wonderful. Now I'm trying to convince him to give me that fucking booster anyways. Or shoot him. I mean, I'm really fine with either at this point. Follow the nerd as I suggested. Proud of you. Thank you. I do my best.
I've detected some change.
Our work is done.
Oh, come now. The faster you tell me, the faster.
I've killed the Ant Queen and destroyed your mutagen supply.
You utter buffoon! You've set my work back months, perhaps even years. Destroying the mutagen was not part of what we discussed. And now...
It was for the greater good, let's go. Man is not ready to play God.
Perhaps man isn't ready.
Yeah, let's go.
Not today, but maybe someday. I suppose I shouldn't be angered by your actions. Forgive my impertinence.
Ready for my mutagenic biocancer injection and lab coat, Doctor.
How marvelous. Here is the promised lab coat. I'm certain you'll find it quite useful. Which injection?
Physical strength or perception? I think I'm gonna get more perception checks. I'm gonna do that.
How Be cautious.
It's a little late for that, Karen. You've been granted the perception and flame resistance of the greatest fire ants.
Yes, what did you need?
What should I do about Brian Wilkes?
You should take him away from this place. Find him a home. It would be difficult to accomplish.
What will you do now?
Well, I will continue my research. There has to be a way to reduce these creatures to their former size. Until then,
Okay.
Be ever vigilant. Those from the genus Solenopsis are...
Oh, I'm over encumbered. The fact that I lost karma for that is bullshit. Yeah, I guess fuck. Oh shit, he's got a full set here. Goddamn. Well, hot fucking damn. Alright, what do I got? How much do I need to drop for use? Alright, there we go. Personal notes. Where did I go wrong? Whatever. Hatchery access door. I did what was right. No one can tell me anything. No one can tell me otherwise. I need to find the room marked with the spinning light. Hopefully before the collab comes.
We'll get him.
Oh shit. Oh, there it is. Parted. guild. So it's not that. Martyr? There we go. And that was just for the XP. Oh, I got the Nighty Nightwear. Oh, there's a Ripper over here too. Shit. Hell yeah, those things fucking go. Let's turn. There we go.
I'm only gonna ask you this one time. Give me the naughty nightwear.
What? Keeping it, and I advise you back off before I get angry.
Wrong.
How about you pay me for it?
I warned you.
He's not even looking at you when he talks. Rude. Kill him. You see, there we go. Easy. He should have realized that I had already drawn. Shame. Damn! Science plus 10? That's crazy. And this gives you speech and luck plus... speech plus 10 and luck plus 1. It's really good. You want to keep that shit. What can I eat? Delicious. Alright, we're gonna see if we can't get out of here before the collab starts up. Hey, and there we go. Falls Church. What the fuck is going on over here? Fucking ow! What the fuck is their problem? What the fuck did I do to them? Yeah, okay. Please stop crippling me, Mr. Brotherhood Man. Will you stop fucking doing that shit, asshole? Fucking Paladin Hoss? Fucking Paladin Hoss. Unbelievable. Get the fuck out of your guys' way. You guys clearly have this.
I'm ahead.
Oh, he's down here. Fucking Paladin Hoss is... You got anything to say? Alright, guess not. Repair my rifle here. There you go. Alright, well, wherever the fuck this is. Huh. Well, we'll explore this place next time. Let me see if anyone's live yet. Hey, okay, yes, they are starting to go live. We'll go ahead and raid into them. Let's send you over to... Who's all streaming this? Let's go ahead and send you over to Correctly. You guys go ahead, have a good time. Let Correctly know I said hi. Take care and enjoy VR chat. We'll see you guys later.